man with a plan. If you feel trouble wildin' wild on these violent ends, hit you 8,000. Wait a minute, hold that style, it's dialed in. Goddamn Billy Jack, we still riding tires flat. I hear them sirens, see shots flying, so we driving fire back. If they ain't vibing, lie with that. Got me dressed up in all black. What up? Hood up, and I see them haters try to run with us. They gon' need inhalers. Gotta breathe them hard just like Darth Vader. Players, grab your respirators. Night invaders get lightsabered. Mask on for the shooters, move like trash to bed intruder. Got that Glock and got them woofers. Just press play, I'll keep it moving. Who is knock? Still you damn fools. Keep it fresh like canned food. There ain't nothing we can't do, so tune into that damn cue. Yeah. It was never, ever a game. I'm out.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to MLB The Show 25. We are finally back and ready to rock and roll. We are nearing the end of our second regular season, which means we have another potential playoff run on the horizon. Obviously, our previous season, the playoff run did better than I expected given our overall rank, but I think I was fine with the fact that we didn't make it out of the division series because it gave us a chance to actually improve our player, to get a little bit stronger, streak a little bit longer, you know, get those stats up and get those attributes leveled up as well, because I think we can actually make, now that we're an 87 overall as opposed to, I think we were like a 77, 70, 78, somewhere in there, maybe even lower than that going into the playoffs last time. So that's a big jump in stats. So I think we have an even better chance at, you know, breaking that barricade and doing what we need to do. So I was all for it. So that's kind of going to be the goal today, is ultimately what I'd like to get done is finish up the regular season and hopefully get the playoffs done in whatever fashion that looks like. Obviously, today was quite the shit show. And I do apologize about that. Very unorganized. Obviously, we're starting extremely late. Had the dentist appointment this morning to put the crown in, and came back, started stream, and I knew immediately something was off. Because you know how, like, you're thinking about something in your head, and, like, you're, like, focusing on it. You're like, okay, it seems normal, until you're distracted by your regular stuff. So I'm streaming, and I'm like, I'm not thinking about the tooth. And I realized how much speaking was actually... the tooth was affecting the speech, and it was, like, you know, hitting other teeth, and it felt really weird, and it was just, it was kind of hurting a little bit. So I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to stream like this. It's gonna be a huge distraction. So I went all the way back, and they chiseled the sumbitch down a bit. It seems good right now. No major issues. Obviously, it's still a little tender, but just because the gums are getting worked on and whatnot. So obviously, it is definitely, like, I've been speaking normally, and I haven't once touched it. So, like, as in tooth-to-tooth contact has been good. So, I don't know. There might be a part of me that wants to go in and chisel it a little bit more. We'll see what happens. But for now, it's fine, and we'll worry about that in the early week. So, anyway, sorry about the confusion, guys. Thank you very much for being patient and waiting, of course. Obviously, on a day like today, you know, when we're just playing sports, it doesn't really matter when we start or really how long we actually go. Obviously, as long as I just get a decent chunk of what I've been hoping to do done, I'm okay with that. So that's going to be the goal, like I said. So thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it. If you're ready to rock and roll with this one, make sure you leave a like. And, of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us. And don't forget, today's member goal is 230, sitting at 225, so it's only 5 to go. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, get some cool perks in the process, and, of course, support the channel, you can join that with the link in the description. Join up below the stream. Also section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those through that $sign icon right next to chat. You give it a click. You'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members through that. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions because you're capped at 50 for a single transaction. So just keep that in mind. So thank you in advance, guys. Appreciate it. Let's go through our chat. We'll say our hellos once again, and then we will actually get started here. Okay. Let's see. What's up, John? Hey, Fox. What's up, Javel? Hey, Ninja. What up, Judd? Hey, Dim. What's up, Juan? Where are we at here? What's up, Liam? Hey there, Tim. Gerard, Adam, Rashawn, what's good? Jared, what's up, Riley? Abdul, hello. What's up, Luke? Hey, Foxy. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, I think I'm doing all right. Like I said, I might be a tiny bit. I might need to adjust it a tiny bit. Like I said, I'll let the weekend. Like, I'll know once we go through the weekend. I've left my appointment just in case. Like the one I had for Monday. I originally was going to schedule it for Monday to come back in and just suck it up and get through. But I drove in, so. I'd rather not, because the thing is, my dentist is near my old place. You know what I mean? Like my old apartment, which I don't live there anymore. So I have to, it's not like it's far, but it's not close either. So it's a bit of a faff to go there and back. Anyway. Two Thomases. What's up, both Thomases? What's up, Walter? Ro, Annie, what's up? Welcome. Hey, Mosh. Oh, it's not that kind of thing. It's just, it's not about ice or anything. It's literally like a crown, right? So it's a fake tooth. It's a constructed tooth, and it's like literally they have to like grind it down to fit because it comes at a certain spec. Because they'd rather it be too big than too small right off the bat, and then they just chisel it down until they find the sweet spot. So it's just annoying is all. But because I'm making contact and it was getting worked on and everything, and there's no nerves in there, I've always found I had sensitivity in the gums on this side because there's like I had a root canal done on this tooth, so there's no nerves in the tooth itself, but it's the surrounding area that I found that I get like sensitivity, which is not a good sign if I'm honest. But yeah, so I think we'll be fine. Anyway, where are we at? Let's see. Steven, what's up? And I think we finally caught up. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Anywho, let's go ahead and get started. 6:50. So we got the Mariners up on deck first. John, I can't promise anything, my friend, but oh shit. I do have 11 total tokens to spend. Whether or not I'm going to use them now is, I mean, I could throw this into power. Because I don't have enough in there. I don't know, maybe, or contact for that matter. Both are doable. Or my clutch. Because I could honestly do contact R, because you're going to run into more right-handed pitchers than anybody else. And then maybe something else with a 4. Is there anything else besides those? If arm accuracy I don't really need. If anything, I want base running. Maybe stealing boosted. Just to give me that little bit extra sauce. I think if we get everything into the 70s, I think we'll be laughing. Anywho, so Mariners up first. Now here's the funny thing, because where I am right now, when I start a stream here, it is actually 12:30 p.m. and this is roughly the time that I have my lunch. So ironically, I'm starting the stream ready to go. So
Daniel Quinn,
there you go.
An incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next.
Thanks, man.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay.
Wait, you can't buy tokens? Really?
Miller back to work. Headed down the line.
I'm actually kind of surprised at that. To be fair, I've never thought to look because I'm not going to be buying them, but you'd think they would have given an option to do that. That's gone. Welcome back, right?
That's back there. And gone.
First hit of the day is a home run. That's going to set the tone.
Second home run of the season. It's 2-0.
John, why are your boys sending me just cookies up the middle? Tell me. No, it doesn't hurt when I shoot. Like I said, there's
on that one, and everything was on
no
time.
nerves in it.
Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension.
But
Just drove
I'm
it
still
out
not
of here.
supposed to
Better than when the ball
eat
jumps
on it
up
for the
your
first
back like
24
that.
hours, so. But I tend to eat on this side of the mouth anyway, so it works out.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch.
Ah!
And that's a fair ball. One run's in.
That's really annoying.
The second run scores. It's 2-2.
Not much I can do about it.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach
Wait, why'd they
leave
pull
you
me?
alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Quinn
What the fuck?
had a good day at the office, even in defeat. Just one hit.
Bro, they pulled. Wait, we lost the game. Wait, why do we have one game? Did they pinch me? Did I miss something? Bro, I had a home run and they pinched me at third. Oh no, I'm injured. If you choose to play through this injury, you risk chance of further. Otherwise, you'll be placed on the 10-day injured list. Go to injured list. Honestly, I'm not risking it. We're about to hit the playoffs. That's, I mean, 10 days. How do I get injured? Oh, from the dive, probably. I was going to say, so where are we now? We lost to Seattle. They're going to, so I have 10 days, so one. So I'm going to miss the next, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe partially 4 seasons. I didn't know you could get injured in the first season. Oh, this isn't my first season. Wow. Your time is injury. However, you still may be injured for a few days. We sit out a few games until you're back to full health. Wait, go back for a minute. What is happening? Okay, so I guess we're not... so I don't even know what happened. That's going to short... that sucks because that's going to shorten the stream even more. I don't even know what game we're playing. What game is this? Do we even know? How are we doing? We're still 72-61, so we got 11. But they're similar to us. We're having a better series.
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising
It was a finger
star
injury,
today.
but that's kind of crucial in baseball.
It's the Kansas City Royals taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. And here is Vinny Pasquantino.
Number 9, Vinny Pasquantino.
And now the 0-1.
It's the downside with that dive.
And that is that.
Let him feel special for a moment.
So one left for Kansas City. Now it's the
Harley,
Rays'
no.
turn. No score. You're dialed into the show.
Kid, you're actually going to make me get up.
One out, base is empty.
Hold on. Sorry, y'all. Very unorganized today. Come on. Oh, relax. I'm putting you up here. There we go. Sorry, guys. The window's open. So, she always wants up when the window's open. So I put her in the window. Because she can't reach it. It's a weird ledge, and I have the thing down and the curtains closed, so she can't really do it without fucking
Now
up
the
my
third
wall.
baseman, Daniel Quinn. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming.
I let it
up
go.
now, and
Like I said, I wasn't
home
sure.
run
If I'm not
already
sure,
in
I'm not
this
going to bother
inning.
with it.
They're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Close, but called a ball.
Wow, that could've
And
gone
now
either
it's
way.
even 1-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Swings and
Ooh,
misses.
I'm mad at chasing that. That is actually a
Count 1 and
rubbish.
2.
See if you
That was
can
the
go
worst pitch of the
upstairs
lot.
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
There it is. Another home run. Good
This
night.
one's blasted
I bet
deep
these guys
to
are happy to be
way
back.
back there on its way and out of here. His 63rd home run of the season. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That slider on the outside part of the plate
I forgot.
is
The
typically
record
hit the
was,
other
like,
way,
within
but
reach.
To be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run.
Okay.
I'm just really impressed.
No finger injuries, please.
And he lays down a bunt.
Smart play.
Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
I don't-
Safe at first.
Okay,
no
now I got the
play.
hiccups.
We'll see how they score this.
I don't get why he's missing that ball.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out.
As
Great
fast-
effort to make that play as close as it was.
As
though.
fast as he's getting, Like, as good as he is, it doesn't make any sense.
Third baseman.
Quinn working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And first offering is fouled off.
All right, as we'll see you when we see you, brother.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field.
This guy got a home run. Hitting streak is alive.
So it's 4 runs for him on 2 hits, including. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Check swing, and he went. And that is
wow, 7 runs up. Well, I did eventually pick up the ball, just not.
Slides, but he can't
oh, nice.
come up with it.
That's through. I'll take that all day, air day, baby.
Man at first. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Here's a 1-2. On the ground.
That's a 2-ball.
Quickly to second for 1. And it's a double play.
Rough. Not much you can do in that situation.
Double play looks so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jonathan India.
I'm sorry, big what?
India.
How many series did I miss? Was it about 3.5?
And that one handled.
I'm mad about that injury, really.
2 away.
I had a lot of baseball I wanted to play.
Keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with
whatever.
a ground ball. Good execution.
Quinn stands in now and watches strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Come on.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Outside low, ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Roman Reigns meme.
Ball.
That was not even close to being like it. Yeah, it might have clipped the zone, but look at how much it's out of the zone. Like, what are you getting paid for? That had a bit of pop, but I think that's easy. Damn.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
Word, same here, Skyler.
1 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter.
We got the lead.
Pasquantino.
They want to set this up for a double play ball, so get ready for throwing to 2.
Ground ball could be 2.
He's got. That's it.
There's 1. That's
Done.
a double play. The ball game is over. Quinn really stood out in this win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
63 homers. The record is 73, so I got to get 11 more. And they brought me in on this game at the end of the series. I didn't see how we did going in because it just kind of loaded in. This is the first time I've actually gotten injured at all. Like, ever. In all my MLB series, I've never been injured. All right. Sorry, the Mariners series. Where was that? Right here. This is where we got injured. So that's 42, 43, 44. So this one's 45. 45th series. Not bad. We still have, like, what, 9 series left, I think? Let's go to the next month. Let's see how many series we got. Cincinnati 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so 9 more series before the regular season is up. That's not too bad. Obviously, I would have liked to have played them all. That would have been perfect, but them's the breaks, right? And again, working towards that record. Now that's going to put some more pressure on because we have less time to do it. Really quick series because of what's been happening, because we didn't get to play that much, so. Oh, we got a excitement in here, big players. Celebration. How nice of you. This is cookies and cream. We have 3 of these fucking things. You're an ass. Honestly, you're all a bunch. How come they won't let me sell it then? If it's so common. All right. Man, maybe I should close the window. It's just hot in here, and this thing is banging around like a ding-dong. Because my blinds roll down, right, and they're loose. So whenever the wind is flapping, it just bangs the thing at the bottom. It's really annoying. I'm sure you guys could probably... I might have to close the window. Or close the window a little bit more. Anyway, what was that celly about? Let's take a look. We got new equipment, too. Oh, wait, we got this Nike. Even though we're not actually repping it. It does boost it. Even though we're not using it, it does, like, stack on your boosts, by the way. So, it is something. All right, let's go to motions and sounds. Let's go to animations. I don't know if it's a... I can't remember what they said. It might be a home run celly. Do you guys remember what it was called? This one. This is it. It's a home run celly. Oh, it's a kick. So between the uprights, of course, football. I'm fine with the Kobe. The fadeaway. Kobe! Boop. Alright, whatever. I would have sold that. Well, maybe not. Anyway, let's go. Cincinnati. Cincinnati's nuts. Hold on, let me close that fucking thing. Hold on. Shut up. Oh. Sorry, kitty. Okay. All right. There we go. We're at the point where, because the thing about, one thing I have to say, if you're going to have an at-home office with a gaming PC and you're not using liquid cooling, which most people aren't because the shit's expensive as fuck, try and find a spot that's cool. If you can have a PC in your basement, definitely do it, because the basements are cooler and it gets hot in this thing, you know, kind of hot in these rhinos, you know. All right, what do we have? Reaction is pretty cheap though, so that's not worth 2. Because I think that only cost me 6. So you want something that's higher than 8. Clutch. The clutch costs... One clutch right now costs me 7. So this is the equivalent of 9. I think. I wish you could go back to check, but you can't. Once you're here, it's like you have to do it. I'm trying to remember what my clutch to get to 72 is. I literally do think my clutch costs 7. So that literally is like getting, if I do this but automatically, I get 9 total, whereas the minigame only warrants me 8, so this is worth it. Yes, that means I have to spend it on clutch, but that's a good stat to spend it on anyway, so sometimes it just works out in your favor, you know what I mean?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Dela Cruz, he's our one of our cover stars.
Cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things.
But they're not playing that well, are they?
Here's the left fielder, Spencer Steer.
The left fielder, number 7, Spencer Steer.
To third, and that chance handled.
What, on the game, Charles?
1 out in the top of the first.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Because I got my game from PlayStation. They hooked your brother up.
So next to the plate,
because I'm a PlayStation playmaker.
Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Quinn with a homer in his last game. And that's in for a strike.
That's a weird thing to just start off by saying, Zachariah.
Swing and a miss. That one at 90.
Why do people go around and just start rage baiting? It's really weird. It's a weird trend.
Swung on, belted. Way back there.
Go, 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 go.
And it's off the wall. Lau headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
I'm in. That's a triple, baby.
Well,
Just quit, Dan.
As he gets the job done to bring home the run. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and
you think so?
velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
It's a risk going that distance.
2 outs and a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. On the ground.
That's an out, unfortunately.
Over to first.
Such a shame, hey?
Inning over, and it could have been worse. A run, a hit, and a man left. We plate 2 full. It's the Rays 1 and the Reds nothing. 1 gone, runner at first. Freddie Fermin getting ready to hit. Grounded to third. Could be 2.
Easy money.
Quinn tossed to second.
Plenty of times.
That's 2. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the 1 out, bases empty. And first offering is fouled off.
That was good. I'm surprised I didn't get it.
Green with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up
Box.
lineups.
Head on a swivel today, hey?
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves.
Oh, that was way too low. That's on me.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
I should just quit.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
I'm sorry, it's just so outlandish. It's so funny.
Stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn.
You know what I mean? You're not going to win this. You're better off just committing suicide. Like, what? Oh, man, if I waited just a second later, that would have been a solid con. Oh, he's off the bag. Oh, I caught a break.
Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
Is it worth it? Let's see where it bounces.
I got a ball.
No.
In the dirt. The Rays looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly
Come on, Kimmy.
help.
That's an easy dub.
Off balance speed.
He might make it.
And 2.
Ah, he almost cleared it.
Double play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Piss missile coming.
Up the
Bit of a reach, but short's got it, no problem.
On to first. 1 gone.
I was hoping that'd be a wild, or sorry, an error.
This guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Catcher's got that.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for
That's
the
done.
catcher.
Good game.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener here at home.
Thank God we won. Don't have to kill myself now.
Did okay for them in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute. Here's the third baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Damn.
Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. 2 down.
Batting 7.
Let's check out some
quite the name.
MVP candidates so far this season.
Daniel Quinn.
Louder back to work.
Whoa.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. The Rays could really use a win.
All right,
here
slider. He gave me that
in the
slider. That
postseason
was
hunt.
and
That one is popped in
good
the
timing
air,
and just
shallow
bad
center.
positioning of the bat.
One down.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star.
I am boosting it back.
Some teams get paralyzed by
Let's promise the
pressure,
homie.
but the best teams rise to the moment.
Now that we're above 80 in that department of like power and everything,
And the first offering
it's a lot
is
easier to
not
hit
close.
homers to right-handed pitchers. It really is.
There's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Loud at second with 2 down.
Yeah, some people could say that was a ball.
And that one fouled off.
Was that in or was that low? That was low, but I swung at it.
Got it.
Oh, he got me
He's
looking,
got
bro.
4 strikeouts now.
I thought I'd get a...
Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel.
Wait, have I hit anything yet? I want to keep my homer streak going. Oh, that was the
Ground
one.
to left.
That's
Cruz
through. Is it enough?
Tosses to
Damn it.
first. And that is the
Just can't buy one now.
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Will Benson.
I'm not going to get another chance at this.
This one driven deep, way back there.
There's your home
and
run.
It's gone. We are tied.
So they're giving me one other chance probably to try and...
That one felt good.
Make it up.
His 18th home run of the season.
They played
and
me
we
just
are
so he could
starting
do that
over.
home run.
It's 3-3.
Daniel.
Back here at Tropicana Field.
They're like, here's your
ready to go
last
for the
chance, bro.
last
We're
half
giving
of
you
the
leadoff
inning.
match.
And
We're giving
stepping in for the
everything
Rays,
you need.
Daniel Quinn. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field.
Ah!
Looking for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Strike him out.
Better than that, you feel like a wide receiver playing football.
I can't get that.
And that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 4-3.
That's
They
annoying.
didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Ends the game.
Oh, shit, he walked it off. I didn't even think of that. We had a guy on base.
And the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
Good job, man. I think my hit streak took a hit. I think I just ended it. But we got the win. Absolutely clutch, though, when he needed it to be.
Close one here today, and you're...
That's fine. I mean, I want to work. One thing I want to worry
Daniel
about.
Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Daniel.
The Rays would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
What the hell happened with that? That slurve, I've
Still
never
a couple
seen it
months
from
to
that
go,
angle
Boog,
before.
But there's definitely a little more energy and pressure around each game right now. A win here would be a nice shot of momentum.
And another ball.
Quinn, #1 fan when he's got that widow's peak going on. You'd think it'd be a child holding the sign, but
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Benson
keep going.
sizes this one up.
Is that out? He's got it.
Hauls it in for
It
the
felt
out.
good, which is why it's disappointing. Like, it just feels like it's got eyes every time. 102-mile-an-hour exit.
Batting 6.
First and second.
All right, I got a
2 down.
massive boost at Batman. They want me to hit a piss missile, so that's what I'm going to shoot for. I'm 8. It's a left-handed pitcher, though, so I'm cracking 80 at least. Oh, my
Swing, the
God.
ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
What a
Makes
waste.
the grab, and that's
Again,
the
good
third
timing,
out.
just bad contact. Obviously, it just depends on where it is in
Runner
the
at
zone.
first with no outs here.
They're still boosting me, but I just can't.
Just missed.
Ever since the finger injury, it's been like, well, I had a few homers, it's just, but I hit a wall, I guess.
Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly
Ah!
what a pitcher wants.
That is an easy
Only
2.
second for one. Onto O'Hearn. 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
You lose your, like, streak when you're on injury, though. Like, I mean, not, like, literally, but...
Fought off foul.
That actually was the slider that I needed. Those are the sliders I love.
Really good at bats in this game.
Because they got that angle that's readable. It's fast. It's got a good speed.
The numbers help tell the story. I mean,
no way, bro. They're taking the piss.
So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Fuck this guy. Give me another slider right down Main Street so I can piss it out of here.
That one missed.
And that's a great.
He gave me 2 sliders. The first one was very hittable. I'm not sure how I messed it up.
The pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs. I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
That's
now
still too much pop.
Right center. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Not sure if I'm watching it or not.
Tyler Stevenson.
My friend, I think, wants to have a WrestleMania party, so maybe we will. It's too much wrestling to watch.
And this should do it. Steps on the bag himself.
I haven't been getting on base, man. My hitting streak is gone.
Pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little...
Played decent in the first 2 games, but the last 2 games, I was pretty much non-existent. But, them's the breaks. Okay, we have 12 again. I don't know. I felt a difference for sure. I only have the 5, so let's boost that reaction. It is, I'd say the reaction is the lowest for sure. Because honestly, even with this kind of stat line, we do have a lot of work to do. Nico Horner. The Cubs are cold as shit, but you ever tried farming not high?
Daniel
Boring
Quinn
as shit.
looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? 1 out, runner at
All right,
second.
power of 4 and
Quinn
clutch of 4,
digs
but
in
they're
now.
both
Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high
left-handed
for
pitchers.
RBIs in a season.
Nothing's been upgraded.
Fouled off down the right side. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
That's out of the zone too, so I should have let that one go.
He's got some good opposite field power. What
First
I like
one wasn't.
about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
He's favoring that outside
whether or
pitch right
not
now.
He can score on that base hit.
Oh, that was the one. How come I didn't? That was right on the money. Low 90s fasty? Like, come on, baby. That should be out of here.
Kicks and fires. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. McGuire to first in time. Yeah, there's 2 away.
Just bad IQ
Quinn
on that one.
measures 6 feet even, 22 years old.
I gotta start
and
making
he's
some
a
hits.
former rookie of the year.
That's the one.
Up
That's
the
an
middle.
odd one. Skip through. That's a double play.
Throw.
Wild.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Caught a break. Finally on base.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Marcelo Zuna. That one the other way. Makes the grab, and that's the inning.
Unfortunate.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rays down by a run.
Good contact.
Popped in the air, right field.
Not enough, though.
Joe Armstrong makes the grab. And that is that. Tampa and our score.
Oh, man. Okay, power and clutch of 8. Do we please tell me have a right-hand pitcher?
Daniel Quinn.
And things could change quickly here.
We do. All right, so I have an 88 power right now and a clutch of 81, I think. No, that doesn't sound right. Clutch of 75.
Swing and a foul out of play. With the
76.
run at the plate, here in the top
These
half
stats
of
don't
inning
change
number
when they have the
7.
boost. They don't show. That's just my default stats. But I am boosted. So 88 power right now.
Got the back
Fuck. Low. Like, again, it's a slider, but it dropped really low. That was a good use.
It's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Please give me something I can work with.
Next pitch is outside.
Again, I'm all about the sliders. Just make sure it's something that's money.
This guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I cannot believe I swung at that. It's the only downside about like not being in this game for like a little bit of time.
You talk about the power and the speed together.
There's always,
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way
You know,
through the minor leagues.
you get a little
and
rusty.
Quickly at this level, an impact player.
that's a
As a
janky
pitcher,
looking
you
sinker.
know the runner on second is
Are we
ready
sure
to
that's what
push
that
things
was?
with his
Like,
speed. A base hit's
had a
probably
crinkle
gonna be
to
a
it.
big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering upstairs.
Does he have? He does have a slider. It's pretty fast slider though.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
He's doing well.
4-4 in the ninth. Swing and a ground ball.
And that's the force.
Whips it to
Damn it!
Casas.
Just get it through, man.
Is that the runs, one hit, no errors. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to extra innings. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent
Picked it
job
up too
keeping
quick.
it right there.
He's gonna throw it. Yep.
Check on the runner. Quinn dives back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
I want him to waste it.
Another throw to second. And he's back again. And
Back
that's
again.
Disengagement number 2.
That's where it came from, for sure.
The 2-1. Runner takes off. Comebacker to the mound.
Shit.
One away in the top half of the 10th. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Applies the tag, and they get
Bad
two.
call. Honestly, I actually tried to go back a long time ago, but like because it was faced the other direction, I was holding left and not up or down.
Hard grounder
They
into
won.
the outfield for a knock.
They walked it off.
Runner around third.
Nothing I can do. I have to throw it.
In comes the winning run, and the Cubs.
That was my
walk
fault.
it off in extra inning.
Well, no, it really wasn't necessarily, but I didn't have to risk it. We had no outs. I shouldn't have tried stealing. I should just let him hit it and hope for the best, but I mean, he caught it anyway. He did hit it, and he caught it, so it didn't really matter. Because I would have had to go all the way back to second.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's someone who
Unless it hit the
quickly
ground.
made
It's
his
possible it
splash
did.
at
I
this
might have been
level,
able to
Chris,
steal
the former
third.
Rookie of the year. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. He swings and fouls one off.
I saw that one, but it was just that was actually a good fastball to hit, but I just low 90s, dead center, but I just swung late.
That one missed.
See if he can go up.
Those stanky like pitchers are like annoying because you're like just throw the damn ball, so you don't really know. You can't really get a rhythm.
In the zone because that's where you get hurt.
He's really painting the bottom of the zone.
2 down, nobody on. That one missing inside.
That was one of the slowest pitches I think I've ever seen.
Swing and a miss.
Man, I'm having such bad luck.
Kelly to first.
I'm surprised I'm not on a cold
So the
streak.
drop third strike. Base is empty, one away. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. This to third. Zips it to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Not yet, Lounge. Not yet. We're still finishing up the
Two
regular
aboard,
season. We
two
only have a
outs.
handful. Look at this power and clutch boost, though. This is gonna be a hit. I have to make sure it's good timing. If I hit it decently, it's a home run. I know it.
Pitch
If he gives me
misses
something
there.
good and my timing's
And
decent,
that is
that's
ball
out of
one.
here. That's it. I told you, man. Do I have to make it any clearer for you to understand?
And gone. He'll take a try
Bye-bye.
around the bases. His
That's number
64th
64.
home run of the season, and they lead it. It's 3-0.
Clutch is really good for that. I really should start upgrading my clutch. It really does make a difference. Power isn't everything, but clutch, being able to hit on either side, it's good shit.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
That boost was nice.
And a pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Wow.
And it's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
Not much they can do about it.
In the run. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking
A little bit.
opposite
It was good
field as he stepped
timing.
into the
It's just
box.
weak
Got a
kind of
pitch he liked,
contact.
and he got it done.
Popped it.
And there's 2 away.
Wrigley's Field.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third base.
Why hasn't
Daniel
Juicy Fruit
Quinn.
sponsored this
He's
bitch?
already homered here in this one.
Juicy Fruit is gonna move ya. Oh,
Swinging and a
whoa,
miss.
bad reach.
Missed that by a mile, and it's 0-1.
What do you mean on any schedule?
Out
Drop,
towards
drop,
right
drop,
center
drop. Too much.
field.
That's easy.
Burleson makes the
That was
grab, and
inside.
that'll end the inning. So digging in, Daniel Quinn. He's already homered in this game. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Like, do you mean alongside the MLB? Like, or do you mean like in my streaming schedule? Like, do I work it in regularly?
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the
Because to answer that
advantage in
question,
this count with runners
I do work
on.
it in
Looks like
regularly
he'll be
because it's
aggressive
fairly
on
new
this next
game,
pitch.
and I always try to. That's good. Let's go.
Base hit.
I always try to
Rounds
work
third, headed
in.
for the plate.
I probably
One
could have made
run
2.
across. Runner stops
Maybe not.
at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Sorry, I probably. But yeah, I've been trying to work it in a lot more and keep it.
Coming up to hit.
Just because, like I said, we're new. It's pretty new. I want to win a World Series.
Merriweather checks on first.
And there's usually a bit of a gap
Back on
between
a
games, so I'll
dive.
just chuck in like some sports. I still got to go back to NHL and NBA though.
Here's
That's
the
not-
pitch.
I'm
Runner
too
on the
late.
go.
He's gonna
Here's
get
the
me.
ball. Throw, save.
What?
Not only are they applying
Holy,
some
I
pressure on the
stole
defense,
it.
looks
That's
like
when you
they're trying
upgrade
to
your
have
speed.
a big
That's why you
inning
do
with
that. I
steal
cannot
of
believe I
second.
stole
Now
that.
2
I'm
runners in scoring
shocked.
position. This could be the
I left a
start
little
to
bit
nice
late
rally.
too, but they said it was a good jump. 18 mile an hour.
Palacios, the runner at third. Quinn
I thought I was cooked,
stands
guys,
at
for real.
second. No outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened.
I might have just
Close
made
pitch,
it.
but a good take to
Come on,
earn that
Lowy.
walk.
He's boosted pretty good at bat. He's got homies on all 3 plates, so let's make it work.
Ball 4.
Oh, that's
and
an
a
easy run for us.
Comes in to score.
This seems like pretty traditional Cub behavior right now.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
Line drive. Could be
Wait, why did it
extra
tell me to
bases.
tag up?
One runs in. The
He's gonna-
second run scores.
Let's go.
And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10.
Gets the
That
job
was
done.
the like
He
line
moves
drive,
over
and it's
there.
like tag up,
Off the
tag
bat,
up.
he's
I'm like, what are you
headed for the
talking about?
gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing
The
those
AI
as you
didn't
take
know
your
what was
first
going
couple
on.
of steps out of the box.
Sometimes
You
the
know
AI
you
makes
got
the
some real
decision
estate
for you,
to
and it's
run
like, I don't
on.
wanna do
Such
that.
a good-
Ground ball, and this should do it.
Done.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Let's go. What a domination.
Quinn was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Boog can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the
I will take it. See, I had forgotten my clutch. Remember, I had that clutch boost from before, and I was at a 72.
So 2 down. Now the third base.
I forgot I upgraded it with that auto training. That was the one.
First offering is
990's fasty, like
2 outs,
right down Main
empty.
Street. That should be out of here. Unfortunately, it was a little bit inside. Timing was decent, but
he's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Sacrifice some range for that.
On to the bottom. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Chicago, Tristan Casas. On the ground. And it's
sprained another finger.
Boots it. Now he'll turn.
Oh, and he fumbles it anyway.
Still able to fire over.
Bad call.
Get him.
It's because he fumbled it. He decided to go for the extra. It was sloppy, but he was holding up.
Nobody out.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
It's his road to the show, yes. Oh, why did I settle for that?
Ball, right field. Burleson coming on. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Then there's one down.
The fuck are you throwing there?
The left fielder.
Man at first, one away.
That seems to be very common, Lord, though. I will say that. I don't get that many in-park hits that much. I mean, I do from time to time. There are some grounders that come to me. But one of the most common ones are ones where I have to do a relay, and it's really bad.
Inside.
Like the relay throws are never fast enough, so they're just like, here, play it. It's like, well, I'm never going to get him at home.
He's in a
So
favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch is outside. Late on that fastball.
honestly, I made the realization that it wasn't too inside after the fact, so I swung it. I would have been better off looking.
Slightly in.
And ball
He walks me
forward,
anyway. It
2-1.
doesn't matter.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound
Honestly, the
there.
best,
Pretty
fastest way to get to the
stiff
major
at first base
leagues
with a quick
from the minors is to
And a
really just, well,
dangerous
play
hitter
well. I
coming
know that
to
goes
plate.
without saying.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
Get your averages up, like your stats.
Half of the sixth.
So the way that this game primarily works is like wherever
In the
Wherever,
dirt, but close. Well done behind the dish.
whatever overall rating the player in the league above you is, you need to surpass it before you get called up. So a buddy is in AAA sitting at like a 72 or something.
reaction time is
You have to be a 73 to get called up. Same thing with the majors. If the guy in the majors is like a 75 overall, you got to be a 76 before you're in the majors. Winning does help that, but for the most part, they want an overall increase. So just focus on getting your stats up as high as you can. Whatever, like, there isn't really archetypes in this game, but there kind of is to a degree. So whatever archetype you focus on, like, you know, in the beginning you can choose power, contact, whatever little boost you pick, focus on those because they give you the biggest gains for the cheapest price. So I went power as my main start, so I was able to put a lot of points into power, which bumped up my attributes a lot quicker because instead of like spending, let's say, 10 tokens for this one level, it's only 6. You see what I mean? Same thing for the other ones, whatever your boost is. So that's just something to keep in mind. I mean, still balance your player out to where you think makes sense, but
ball left field. And that's the third out. So the Cubs bullpen does its job nicely there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the. Now here is Daniel Quinn.
All right, we're losing by 1 run.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
Late swing, fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead as the Rays try and punch back down a run. Swung on, belted.
That might be a foul.
Into the corner, but foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate the sub.
The 0-2.
Whoa.
with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one a little bit high, and the count is even 2-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
I mean, that could go either way, so.
Not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Well, he walks me instead.
Right there. He was down early.
Interesting.
In that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's crazy because I was down 0-2. Don't forget that. And then I came back with 4 straight balls. That's pretty remarkable.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit.
Go 3.
Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-2.
I guess I could have gone 3.
Run on base. Lau at the plate.
Wow.
Runner edges away at second. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Hey, they played the matchup
All right, get me home for 1, please.
Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Go ahead run is at third. Now a chance for Junior Caminero.
Come on, Junior. No pop flies. Something clean.
That one down the line.
And that'll do it.
Fires across
Too
the
bad.
diamond. They miss a big chance to take the lead here. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
I am boosted, so this is now's the time.
Right through there for a strike.
That would have been a great hit, but I let it go, get my pitch. I have some pitches left. He does have a slider.
Swing
I am
and
pissed at myself for that.
it's 0-2.
Why am I? You know why? Because there's part of me that's like, don't let it go through like you let the fastball go through last time. And I let go of shit. I swing in a shit
That's
pitch.
outside.
Well, if he's going to do something
I don't know why I do
special
that.
right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back.
He might get that.
That's
Oh, it's in.
down.
It's
One
what?
hops off the
He
wall.
gave up.
Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
I'll take it.
Run on the board and picks up an RBI.
They wanted me to go
I love
3,
the
but
approach he had
I think
right
I would have
there
been out
with
if I
that
did.
pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
I thought they did that already, Lounge.
In the dirt.
I thought that was already a thing from past games. I didn't think that was anything new.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, you've got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next
She
guy can
always
pick him up.
asks how things are going. Unless you mean like instead of having to wait out your instead of having to wait out your time, you know, whatever that called, you can actually get a trade like right after the season.
Last chance.
Is that what you're saying? So instead of having to wait like 3 or 4 years.
Second, no outs. Jung Hoo Lee will hit next. Puts a bunt down. Scoops it up barehanded. Fires to first. In time. Got it.
Smooth play on the bare hand there at third. That was nice.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Oh, that's nice, eh?
Swings and misses.
I thought it might be a little high.
It's even 1-1.
I like that because if you get stuck on a team that's dog water, you know.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swing and a high fly ball.
I think that's
out
it for me,
towards right
unfortunately.
field. Makes the grab Runner tags and will move up to third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot
Will it be
easier
enough to get?
that
Yes, it
run
got
in
us
with
3
one
runs.
away.
Now we just got to be on the defense. Does anybody need 2? Yeah.
We're
There's
in
extra innings
extras
rules.
here. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner.
I can't get that, so he's going to get it. So there's no point in.
Bruhan headed for the plate.
I'm not going 4. We have the runs to give. Let's just work on getting.
Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the left fielder.
Okay, we got to get this one out here. Nobody on base. That's it.
Got him, and
Winning's
that's the
winning. Doesn't matter if you win by 1 run or 6.
Quinn played
Same
pretty
result.
well in this win.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can.
And we took the series as
consistently
well.
deliver games like
Things
the-
are looking good for us, despite the fact that our arena got fucked up by a hurricane. Besides that, we're in good shape. Okay. All right, so we got the Red Sox next. I have 8, so do I want to spend it on anything? I think I need to work the clutch. Because I think we work on that clutch, we're going to start making way more hits. It kind of combines these two. Instead of having, you know how these are individual stats, but if you're in clutch moment, your contact kind of merges. So whatever this is, it's the same for both sides. It doesn't matter. That's why it's a pretty good stat line to go for. And I should have been upgrading it sooner. Alright, arm accuracy, that's not worth the price. Durability goes up 3. I think durability is only a 3, so 369. Oh, but it is a mini game. That's worth 9. What's the bonus rewards? Oh, plus 5? That's a no-brainer. Plus you get the 5 on top of that. So durability goes up 3 stats, which I think the durability minimum now is 3s. So 3, 6, and 9 plus 5 on top of it. That's 14 total stats when you think about it. That's remarkable. Shit, my controller's stuck on the keyboard. There we go. I think I only need 10 to get a gold. $14? Yep. Even though it's not necessary.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Quinn getting ready to hit.
Sorry, guys. Should I open it up with a homer? We got 1 out. Buddy at 2.
The Rays could definitely use a win here with the end of the regular season approaching. The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Not much time left in the season now, Boog, and it can be hard to recover mentally when you lose games you should win. They need to limit the mistakes and fight for every run.
1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And now 2-2. Bregman Over to first, and that's an out.
Boo.
Man at first, one away.
Liner, let's go.
That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Waste no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
I didn't know where he was going. I could have gone 3.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his
Go back.
There's one. And they almost caught it.
Holy shit.
Tough play.
The delay is pretty bad, but
smooth. Love that.
they would have got me,
Two
so.
outs with runners on the corners. And now the right fielder, Lawrence. And that one gets away at the plate. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there.
Is that out?
And
Ah.
that is that.
Shame. Gotta get it over the monster.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Daniel Quinn.
Nunez in his 4th year, 29 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The pitch. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was
That's always embarrassing.
Idea. Back to the top of the lineup. Masataka Yoshida digs in now. On the ground to the left. Quinn. Throws to first. That's out number 3. So they make short work of him there. 5 innings complete. To the batter now, Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Why am I doing that?
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Next offering is fouled back.
Super early.
First and second here, no outs.
That was a cheeky curveball. Holy shit.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Spoils
My God,
the 2-strike
good timing,
pitch,
but
and
still
he'll see
nothing.
another. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. But no advance from the runners.
So annoying.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
I go in these streaks, man. Oh, nice.
Back
That's
up
through.
the middle, and it gets through. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Did he try a steal or something?
This one in the dirt. Quinn leads off first with one away. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rafaela under it. That's out number 2.
Now batting.
Brandon Lau now at the plate.
Wow.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field.
Keep going, keep going. Carry, carry, carry. Yes, that's gone. Let's go. Well done, Lau.
He nails one out to right. His 16th homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here's Alex Bregman. One strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the
Well
Rays
done.
take game 1 of the series on the road.
Let's touch and go for a bit.
With a mediocre showing.
Mediocre showing. Fuck you. At least, like, I mean, I didn't get any RBIs. I think that's what they're looking at.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. So 2 down, Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
That was, honestly,
keeps
if my
the
timing
end
was a
going.
little better, I think that would have been a home run. That's that slider.
Marcell Ozuna.
Something, though.
Coming up
I'm on
to
deck.
hit. Throw to first.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to
Whoa.
play better in road games.
Freeze frame that. It looked like I was bending over for him.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Lau at the plate.
Come on, Lau. Crack it again, buddy. I know you can. He is boosted in power and clutch.
And they're all loaded up.
Okay.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
2 outs. Bases full. Next to hit, Lawrence Butler. 2 outs. Ball 4.
There you go.
And
My
a
run comes home.
in to score.
That's a rough thing for the
Got
pitcher.
himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Oh, I needed to
And
wait
that
just
is
a
out of
little
play.
bit more.
The Rays would love to build their case for the postseason with a win in this one. And the pitch. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
We're pretty late in the season now, Boog, and every win or loss is magnified. Got to do your job on every play and make sure you don't cost
That's
the team
too
by
inside,
losing
but
focus.
Rafaela should have this one. And there's 2 down. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Now he steps out of the box as he asks
Oh, sorry.
for time.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I bumped it.
Hout back to work. That one's in there.
Honestly, I never
And
even
that
thought
is
about
strike
doing that to
1.
throw off the pitcher. Throw him off his rhythm if he's getting you.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout.
Why are you missing at that?
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Its base is loaded. I'm probably boosted. Let's promise the homer. Actually, I'm not boosted. I mean, I have perks enabled, but that doesn't really do as much as the actual abilities.
Quinn in the box here.
What's he got? Oh, let me look at his pitching. Excuse me. And nothing. The sweeper maybe, but I'm probably better off with a splitter.
So the tying run at second. And
That was it.
fouled
That was
off.
the splitter. I'm like, here's your splitter. And it was down low, but it was inside, which is harder to get out of the yard.
That one
That's ball
missed.
2.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That's a grounder through. Oh, he caught it.
The throw in time.
Ah! That needed to go through,
Right
man.
there of why he's a Gold Glover.
That's a shame.
Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Yeah, he needed to do that.
And a dangerous
Look at my
hitter
power.
coming to the
Power
plate.
8, clutch
Quinn
4, going
with
to
it
homie.
next. Corner
We do have
infielder
runners at
guarding
1 and
the
2.
lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
So now's our chance to really crack it. Don't settle.
Hard
Well, it's not a home
ground
run, but I'll
outfield
take
for a
it.
knock. Runner around third.
Man, he looks slow.
Score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2.
We still have work to do.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Marcelo.
We're not set
Zuna.
up that great.
The Rays down to their final strike.
And we lost. See what I mean? That's why that home run was so important.
Quinn.
That would have tied it.
Loss.
I think
Or
they're
won it,
expecting to
actually.
make larger contributions than
Daniel Quinn getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Tampa Bay. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. That one is blasted left field.
Is that
towards
gone?
the monster. And it's off
off.
the green monster.
I mean, I hit the monster in the face.
Off right with a double.
Still a double. He couldn't reach
he
it.
was all over that one.
Because
First
it had
pitch
lob
fastball,
and it
great
had enough
spot to do
distance.
some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Wasn't enough for wasn't enough to get clear the yard, but I did punch it in the face.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Quinn at second with 2 down. Tapped out in front of the plate.
That's an easy out.
Wong on to first.
Wow, honestly, I thought he might have been able to
bang bang.
stop him, but
Strand just the one. Now the Red Sox will get their shot. No score. Back after this on the show. That
Off the
misses,
plate, ball 1.
and that's ball 1.
shit. I gotta clear that monster, man. That's always a point of pride. Ah,
This one popped up. Sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. David Hamilton, the
you
next
never
to
tagged
hit.
from first. What are you talking about?
Hard ground ball for a base dive. Story on his way home. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Second and third here. 1 away. First pitch, not close. Rays down by a run. Swing and a
Come on,
foul
man.
back,
Give me
and
some
that's out of
contact
play.
for crying out
Just
loud.
missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 2. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So bases loaded.
Double play
One
is
away.
essential.
Masataka grounded to third, could be 2. 1 at second. He's out. And
Nicely
that's 2.
done.
So runner at second, 2 down. Quinn getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one found hard the other way.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
So the tying run at second. That's
Oh, the
third.
chopper's ass.
Fires over to first. Third out.
Fucking hate it, especially when it's a third out. You
Here's
know it's
Trevor
over.
Story.
There's nothing you can do. We need to double play. No, there won't be a double play opportunity. He's gonna hit it to my left or right, so I might. It won't let me do it. I tried to move left because I had a feeling it was gonna go there.
Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying
Like
for
they
2.
lock you into position at the beginning. I wanted to move myself left because I knew that's where the ball was gonna go.
So back to the top of the order.
Maybe I could actually
Stepping
make
in
a
for the
difference, but
Rays,
it doesn't work
Jacob
that way.
Young. Tying run at the plate. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quinn had a decent showing in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
All right, well, did we lose the series? I don't even remember how many wins we got. I know we got at least one, but... Did you hear that, Connor? Your power must be light tower enough for it. I think you need to have a power rating of like 90 or above for them to say that. This motherfucker's got a light. It doesn't always mean anything, though. Sometimes you can have light tower power and not get light towers at all. I mean, I feel like an electrician would also have light tower power, too. What are you doing? Just powering up these light towers? Sorry, that's dumb. It is, Dan. You're correct. It's very dumb. See, I really want to get my reaction up because it's so bad. Like, I don't dive in it, but then it's just like... Like, see, I feel like a lot of that shit is costing me. But I also said I wanted to work on my clutch. But it's so expensive. So maybe we'll do that, and then we'll do reaction. Because the reaction is got to get better. Man, it must have been a costly thing to get you to 90 power. Holy fuck. Alright. Anyway, Rangers are up next. Walker, Texas Ranger. Let's see what we got. Alright, bunting, cheap upgrades, so not necessary. Reaction is worth... How much was reaction worth again, guys? Reaction was worth 3, right? So that's 3 right there. So that's only about 5. Durability with the bonus. Yeah, I'm doing durability up. Because that brings me to a 68 with the 5. It's an automatic yes. Do you think you could walk? Yeah. Do you think you could draw a walk? Ooh, that's a good question. I kind of wish they did say that because I want them to. I think if I had a full scouting report, I think I could have drawn a walk. Yes. Yes, I think. I can't remember what he says. Something like that. I think if the opposing club had a, a full scouting report on me and I did them, then yeah, I think I could have drawn a walk. Yeah, I do, I think. And I also haven't heard, like, I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand. These guys needed more shit to talk about. And instead of adding more shit to talk about, they just removed the shit. Like, this is a phenomenal deal to get something that's 3 stats all together. You know what I mean? Like something like this, like to get 3 full upgrades. Like I said, you gotta remember my reaction time costs, I think, 3. So if they give me 3 up to, at least it does in the 60s. So once I clear 70, it might be worth more. So I go from 65 to a 68 just like that, which is the equivalent of spending 9 tokens, and then because I got the gold, I got 5 on top of it. It's good. It's amazing value. Like, durability is good for injuries. I mean, it's a little late, but obviously we don't want to get injured down the line.
Daniel Quinn, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
I need more homies, bro. I'm running out of time to beat the
Texas
record.
Rangers taking on the Tampa
But look at it this way. We might beat the record in the season. Like, the thing is, we're going through
And now
seasons.
the
It takes us like
DH,
2
Josh
streams to
Smith.
go through a full season.
One down, base is empty. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it, tough play, not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
I am 9 away from tying Bonds,
Now
10
on
away
for
from
Tampa
beating
Bay,
him.
Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
64 homies.
Swing and a miss.
That's
And
an ugly
strike
chase.
one.
I'm sorry.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners
Look
on.
at the Mariners. They're playing
Runner
great.
takes off. Sharp grab.
That's a beauty. Let's go.
Base hit. Young rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
I got it too. Look at that.
Safely.
That was a hell of a gamble.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was
But I got it.
pretty
I
hard
decided to
to
risk it for
so
tits.
I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
That's probably not clear, and I'll go back.
Squirts away a little bit. That one is absolutely belted, reaching back towards the wall.
Go.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track, tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Brandon.
And now it's Brandon Lau.
Word, I feel the
Two
same
outs
way,
and a runner
Lounge.
is third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one the other way. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit.
Oh, nice.
Scores the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. And they lead
It
by
cleared.
2.
It landed before he could catch it.
Next up for Texas, Adolis Garcia. And a 1-2. On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. 1 out in the second.
Batting seventh,
1 out, base is empty.
This son of a bitch is from Canada. Where's that boog?
This to third, Young. Fires to first in time.
Considering we're all American, we
Outside
actually
run
don't know
and
where
sink on
Canada is
that
on the
pitch
map.
right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Hey! That's mean. Seriously, though, in the United States, do they ever learn about Canada?
Check swing.
I got all.
It's over.
Is that a subject? Because I can tell you, we learned about the U.S. multiple times in multiple grades.
Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
He's in.
Throw. Save.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent,
Bum,
knowing
bum,
that
bum.
they've got to continue to add
Bum,
on if
bum,
they're going
bum.
to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
What are you going to ice about? Are you
Now
serious?
1-2.
That's in there? Who are you jerking off? That was it. It was a sweeper, but for some reason it did not.
Man on second, 2 down. Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Oh, I'm so mad that I swung at that shit.
So one hit is all they get.
I had those ones that look like they could definitely go down Main Street, but then they last minute. Sweepers, slurves, what have you. Brutal.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. The feed for one.
Clean.
And it's a double play.
They made that double play look so
They still have a
easy,
guy
but
at
it was
third,
far
so.
from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Big what? Sorry?
2 outs, runner at first.
Oh, big
And stepping in
leaguers.
for the
Oh.
Rays, Daniel
I
Quinn.
thought he said something else.
And it's fouled away.
The two-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
Good release timing, just
Kim
not on the
leads
money.
off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
The thing is, though, bagged milk isn't. It should
Runner
not be
puts on the
taught
brakes
because
at
that's
second,
not.
So it's first and second
That's
with
not.
2 out.
That's
Just
not
so
like a
sound in
Canadian
his
thing.
mechanics.
Yes,
Hits
it's in
against a
Canada,
firm
but it's not in the whole
front
country.
side, and the hands
That's like
do
saying like
carry
the United
through
States is
the
like
middle of the field.
dessert of the
First and
entire
second, 2
nation is
down. Here at the
churros.
bottom of the
No,
sixth.
that's a San Antonio thing, you know? It's just region based. We don't have bagged milk where I'm from. I had never seen bagged milk until an Ontario person saw it.
Headed for the plate. The throw in. He'll score easily.
I will
And the
say,
lead is up to 5.
most of our population is in Ontario, so I can understand why people would think that, but you gotta remember, anybody who's west of Ontario is very much different from Ontario. Like that Eastern Canada and West is a big divide, trust me.
Just about every time.
There's a swing and a drive. Dive
Oh, he missed
for the
it.
ball.
Go!
Now it looks like extra bases. 1 run is
Go!
in. Relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. And his hot hitting
Honestly, it is a hilarious concept. I mean, I feel like you're more prone to like spill milk because that shit ain't solid.
Swing and a ground
I don't know. I've never understood that. We have cartons ourselves. Like, you know, we have the big 4-liter jugs, but we also have the cartons as well.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit,
At least in like
they're
Alberta,
right at the top of
BC,
the list.
Saskatchewan. I think some parts of Saskatchewan have bagged milk, or if they
And
might have it,
now
I don't know.
Daniel Quinn.
I don't know. It's weird to me.
And that one fouled off. The Rays up big in this one. Here
What's up,
in the
Derek?
bottom half of the 8th inning. 0-2
How are
now
you
as he
swinging through
swings
that? That's
through
good
it.
timing.
No ball,
I
2
can't
strikes.
bring the I can bring the horse to pasture, but I can't force him to drink.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tavares under it.
Everything about that hit was good. It just didn't have
Puts
enough
it away
carry.
for the out. Man at first, Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers.
Young money, young
One strike away. To first, and this should do
That's it.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Quinn had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan.
Can you imagine wringing out into your cereal a milk sponge? That would not be very practical, would it? But I wouldn't put it past somebody to do that.
Daniel
Quinn,
Quinn
do you want some
getting
cereal
ready.
for breakfast?
He's
Sure.
on an absolute tear this season, leading
Whoa,
the
easy on the
league in
milk.
runs batted in.
Oh, sorry. Put the sponge back in. It just absorbs it up again.
It's the Texas Rangers. Now at the plate, Wyatt Langford.
For Texas, the left fielder, Wyatt
The thing is,
Langford.
milk cartons can be recycled.
Trying to bunt his way
But
on.
so I guess so can the bags. Not gonna beat
And
him.
he beats it. He's safe. Daniel Quinn getting ready to hit. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up. making his way through the minor leagues and quickly at this level an impact player.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
One and one.
And that's
Inside,
off
ball 2.
the inside edge. And it's 2-1.
For a second, I thought he called a strike on that. I'm like, bro, you must be on crack.
That's ball 3.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box.
Throw him off his rhythm. Good call.
Way back, gone. He'll circle the bases.
I got the
Home run
promise.
number 65 on the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
I don't know if I do. I might not have it on because
typically don't get away with.
he makes a ton of mistakes. Because if he did,
he made him pay.
but then again, it goes both ways too. So sometimes you might make a mistake and then.
Tavares.
On the ground to the left. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Leading off.
Back now in
Yeah,
Tampa
same
Bay.
here, Derek. I'm
Bottom
almost
of the
done my
fourth.
second
Here's
season,
the third
too.
baseman, Daniel Quinn. Bradford
Planning on finishing
back
it
to
this
work.
stream.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back.
He's got me on the warning track.
Up against the wall.
I'm
and
surprised I
brings
didn't.
it
Is that
in.
was I read that contact well?
Now batting, left fielder, Marcel.
Well, that's a swell question.
Up
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
No one's moving.
Runner at first with no outs here.
Nope. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's
See if you
in.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Whoa, that's wild.
This one
Someone
gets
run.
right at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, in time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. No advance, good.
What if he
job
threw the
behind
ball
dish.
and he hit me with it?
Ready to
But
go
I'm running
for
to
the
first in that
last half of the
situation.
inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Fairbanks, 32 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rays
Yo,
do a
wow.
good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense.
Well, that's off
Exactly
the plate.
half of their hits have come off the bat in less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly
Still going on
jumping
about
off
milk
the
there,
lumber,
John?
but they're finding a way to make it work.
Hit hard on the ground to the
That's
right
foul.
side, and it goes just foul.
Give me that slider. 84-mile-an-hour slider, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
How's catching? What's that like?
And the right-hander deals,
2-2
and that's
the count.
outside. Next pitch misses inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
All right, bro. Hook me up with another slider. One that I can make my bitch.
That one is hammered right field. Garcia ranging back on
He's
it.
got it. No, he doesn't.
Leaps at the wall.
Oh, he drops it.
Hold it in.
Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold
Saves
it.
Second with a leadoff double.
He was all over that
I
one.
promised a double or better.
Close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Young tosses to first. Ozuna is out. Lau at the plate.
Number 8, second baseman, Brandon Lau.
Bouncer to Young.
Another shitty one to the short.
Tosses to first. Lau out on the play. So runner at second, 2 down. Butler will hit next. Finds his way through, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they're up by 3.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
This could end it. On the ground. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays.
Well
take the
done.
first 2 games of this series. Quinn had a great showing in
That
the
I
win.
did.
Had a pair of hits.
2 straight wins.
Really impressive work.
Daniel Quinn ready to go in this one. This breakout start. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
That's a little high,
first
but you
offering
can make
is
those
fouled
high
off.
ones if they're just high. See, I feel like that could have been a, potential solid hit.
Fastball
Yep,
is
that ball went
outside. Quinn matched a homer in his last game.
Give me a slizzle, please. Slide that bitch down. That's a
And
slider.
there's a fly ball deep
Oh, that was a
right
circle
field.
change, but
Garcia ranging back on it. And
Oh!
it hits the fence.
it's not enough.
Now around second, going for third. The relay. He
I'm
is
safe. That's a
It's
triple.
triple.
Wow.
Just missed out on the homer.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Almost
any
got the
better than
homer.
that.
He was
hit
looking
that
right
ball
at the
really
camera.
well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive.
But we're
and just
down
stayed
2
through it
strike or
nicely.
2 outs
Didn't
and
quite
2
have
strikes,
the
so it's
trajectory
like
to clear the fence, but you're always happy.
Well,
with
that's
an extra
valid.
base hit.
My triple was not in vain.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. There are a lot of
That's the
nicknames
second
people
time that I had a
attach to
hit
this like
almost
that.
clear the
Blooper,
yard, but not
flare,
quite.
duck
Bounced
storm,
in,
lawn
stayed in
dart,
play.
etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
And a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The tag, and he's safe.
Ah!
2-1.
If I didn't have to
Big
jump for it,
swing
I would have got him.
right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good.
We haven't had a boss
balanced
challenge in a
approach,
while.
and just blasted it through the
Bases
infield.
loaded.
In the first pitch,
I almost
misses
swung
for
at that, and I'm
ball
like, that's at eye level. Chill. That's it.
This one's blistered.
Oh, that's a
Down
grand
about
slam.
it.
Let's go.
Outta here. Grand slam.
Gotta love those.
That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 66th home run of the season.
Shouldn't
and
you
the
get
Rays
400
take the lead.
XP
It's
for 4
6-2.
RBIs, not just
Chris, he's
100?
homered in back-to-back
Unless it's
games
25
now.
for an RBI. I
Walks
can't
in the ball
remember.
well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
450
Oh, my
feet.
goodness, and that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media
Damn.
all night long, and all the
That's about
highlight
as pretty
shows
as it
well.
comes.
I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
Jonah Heim stepping
Clutch
in for
it.
the Rangers. 2 down, nobody on. And he drops it down the third base
Oh,
line.
that's rough. He's gonna beat
Grabs
me.
it barehanded, gathers and throws.
Oh, I beat him!
Very nicely done
Oh,
for the
wow. Just beat him, too.
Runner at second here, one gone.
And I am boosted at the bat, too. 4-4, power clutch.
Quinn
Ball one,
launched
no
a homer in his most recent game.
They really did. The boss, it's rare when I get anything decent in that. It's been a while since I've gotten anything decent for equipment. I've been repping the same
pitch.
equipment forever.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
I don't know how many boss challenges I've gotten that have, like, silvers only. Or duplicates. What is the stub glitch? Ah!
Foul territory behind.
It's been a while since I had a foul ball like that. Go over the mesh.
And a foul ball.
Dude, he tried to catch it, and it was on the other side. Dude, it was on the other side of the net, and he's trying to catch it there. That's fucking hilarious.
Keeps the at-bat
I
going
thought I
with
was
the foul
done, man,
ball.
for sure.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball, that's in.
Oh, he missed
And
it.
there's a rocket into the outfield.
Of course they can't. They missed the one that comes right at them.
He will score. Safe. And that's his third hit.
That's crazy, man, because, like, how many times have I done a clean line drive like that, and it went right to, like, above them, but he managed to jump like MJ and get the catch? But that one went right by his glove, and he couldn't bring it in. Well,
One out, runner at second. Here's Marcelo Zuna.
He's dealing with a great
Oh, I see.
two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Up the middle. It's going to fall for a hit. Into third now.
Caught a break.
So runners at the corners and one out.
I probably could have gone. Honestly, I could have given him that RBI, but I honestly lost sight of the ball. I assumed it was going to be caught, but it was in the yard, so.
High contact rate.
Popped up left side.
No, I'm not tagging. Okay, I am tagging.
He's in there.
Wow, he made a big mistake. I don't think I've ever seen them drop that ball like that.
So one out, nobody
So we didn't
out.
even need to tag up.
Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
It's just an error.
Just a single short of the cycle. Ground ball left side.
Bro, a single short of a cycle.
Young tosses the first, and there's two down.
All I need, dude, I didn't even realize that. I needed a single.
So digging in, Wyatt
Just for
Langford.
that's the easiest. So I got a triple, a
The
double,
Rangers
and a home
down to
run.
their final strike.
And all I needed was a single, and I couldn't do it.
And that
That's
is the
funny
ball
as hell.
game. Quinn really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
That's
Had
wild.
3 hits, one of them a homer.
My bunt
Such a
is so
tremendous
bad,
effort at
though.
the dish. Not every game is.
My bunt is like a 49, so I feel like it would have just been an easy out. Because even if I hit a home run, even if I hit something worthy of a double, I'd hold up at first. What is going on? What was that sound? Was I leveling up in the background or something? Probably. That's very weird. All right. We have a new package. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. When did we get to an 88? Oh, right, because we upgraded our reaction. So we leveled up to an 88 overall outside of... I've never heard the tokens sound like that, though. All right, we got a gold. I already own one. I own 2 of these, so... Yay. So I think I got that when I leveled up my durability to a 68. So now, yeah, durabilities are still worth... So once they get to a 69, they're now worth 3. So I'm not going to even touch that. What I'm going to do... They recommend you keep this out of the double digits. So, like, you want to keep it 1 level below it. So power went up. I have a lot. I got a lot from that. So maybe I can do a contact L, or I can keep going with clutch. I can do 2 clutches. Unless I want to focus on more base running. Just focus into reaction. That would honestly garner something pretty phenomenal. I think I'll focus on clutch. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Sorry, drop that. I think I want clutch. Clutch needs to go up. I said that. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah, you've been saying play. Does plate vision have that much of a difference in this one? Because isn't that kind of a skill point more manual? Like, it's like based on your own eyesight per se, or does it affect anything with like his ability to hit even kind of poor? Oh, it's PCI size. Well, yeah, but I don't use PCI hitting. I use directional. So I feel like PCI is kind of, unless you're saying even if with directional, it just increases the area that the PCI is affected. So if like, if it's really high, it doesn't really matter where I hit the ball. It'll have a chance of a good hit, unless that's what you mean regardless. Because I feel like some things make a difference, but I don't know. I will say we play with our city jerseys pretty frequently. Wow, the Jays are playing like a bucket of shit. But Vladdy did re-sign. What did he sign? A 15-year deal with the Jays? He's with them for the rest of his career.
So 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Lounge. I'll focus on that next time because it is in the 50s.
Recent game.
I mean, I have been hitting more.
And first offering is fouled off.
What's funny is that was pretty much right where it was. I found it's kind of random too.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball,
Still not
2
as much
strikes.
as Ohtani's deal, but Ohtani's a better ball player, so overall, naturally.
Pitch
Ball
misses. And the count 1-2.
Did Bo get a signing?
A little bit. Make sure you miss.
I mean, I have a feeling
Bo's
Bo's not re-signing. I didn't hear much about the Bo deal.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you.
I knew
get
they
hurt.
would sign Vlad. I just
miss.
wasn't sure about Bo. Wasn't sure where they were sitting with that.
That one is
That might be good, actually. Go, go, go. That's gone.
He'll touch them all. His 67th home run of the year.
These long deals are crazy. But if you could guarantee $700 million over the course of 15 years, would you take it? Fuck yeah. You know you're gonna finish your career in that city if you've got deep roots in the city, and you're comfortable with family, friends, and everything in the organization. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Guaranteed to get a jersey retired, you know, at the end of your season. Like, it's a legacy.
You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his
Maybe that's
wrist
what,
to
number
roll
66,
over, stays through
I
the
think.
ball,
Oh, that's 67.
gets the lob,
Dude, that's
and gets the
67.
home run.
Next offering popped in the air.
Good contact
right
with
field.
routine.
Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Dude's Jays that he's rocking. Like
Now
first
batting.
base
So
Jays.
next to the plate for
Dope
Tampa
colorway
Bay,
that he
Daniel
picked.
Quinn. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, but
Well,
he didn't
that's
waste
off
any
the plate.
time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Neil Juan.
And it's even up.
Man, he was really tardy on that
1 ball, 1
fastball.
strike.
Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Nope, that's inside.
1 out, base is empty.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
There's a strike. 95.
Oh, whoa, I thought I was 3-2 already. My
Get a
bad.
big boost from a win in
I
this
caught a
one.
break. I thought I was
So
done.
Close to the end of the season.
Shit!
Pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I realized it was a curve. It was actually a pretty quick curveball.
Naylor makes the grab.
That's a
and
throwaway
there's
at
two away.
bat.
That was a good pitch.
Look at them Jays, bro. Those are so fire.
Pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath.
I mean, I know they're mids.
mids.
Like, I've got lows, but they're
Back
mids.
here
Just
at
the way they've
Tropicana
done the
Field,
colors are pretty
all
sweet.
set for
I've
the
never seen
start
it
of
like
the
that.
inning. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Arjun Nimmo.
Oh, he's out. I just caught that.
For the out.
It's never fun
Those
going
don't
back to
happen
the
very
dugout
much.
After hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through.
Oh, of course he does.
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there.
Yeah, I guess
Down
because
to
the
last
value of the
strike,
dollar
and he
changes, so
comes
that
up
deal
with
might
a
seem
hit to
high
keep the
now, but
game alive.
in 15 years it might
ain't
not
over
be.
yet.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's irrelevant. If you
There's
just
a
invest
rocket into
properly.
the outfield. Lead runner around second. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. It's 4-2.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got.
Now the third baseman, Morelvis Martinez.
Your mom's Martinez.
Sends it to center, and this should be it.
That's game.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Quinn. Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay. Daniel Quinn. Ripped to third.
See what I mean?
Unhandled.
That's the hit I was
And
talking about.
that'll
Clean
be
line
it.
drive
Rays
seemed
held in
way
check here.
harder,
Scoreless after
but
one.
that's the one that gloves. Maybe because it's readable.
1 out and a runner at second.
Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel.
Crow with some
Crow.
less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Nice liner. Let's go.
Base hit.
That's a cheeky
Coming
one right
home.
into that back corner.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at second. And he's
Ah!
tied for 2.
Honestly, I'm actually shocked I couldn't make 2 there. I am boosted, though. If I make decent contact, look out. This thing is gone. Shit, and it wasn't decent contact. So that's going to be...
Settles underneath it.
Fumble it! You suck! Your mom
Brings
sucks!
it
Ah.
in. And that's the inning. 1 down. Jesus Sanchez.
I feel like it would be a better
Next
name would
up
be
for
the
Blue
Quebec,
Jays.
the Quebec Frogs.
Bunted
That'd be
for a
more
hit.
suitable.
Quinn. It's safe at first. The bunt single.
Man, that red mitt with this color scheme looks like shit. I'm just saying.
Daniel Quinn. Next
12
up
and
for the
8,
Rays.
bro. They want me to home it, bro.
This has been
It's
a good
12 and 8.
Really
That's what
good
I'm
game
boosted.
to this point,
They want me to
and
get on. Okay, this is happening.
huge
Grand slam.
opportunity with the bases
I'm so
loaded.
boosted right now. It's not even funny.
And the
Give me
first
something good,
offering
and this thing is
not
out of the park.
close.
12 and 8. 12 power, and it's a right-handed pitcher. So I'm sitting at a 92 power right now. Holy fuck. And clutch gets boosted by 8, so I'm in the 80s as well.
Swing and a drive.
It's early. It's
Deep
not
left
enough.
field.
And it's all throwaway.
And he makes the catch.
Wow.
And the Rays leave him loaded. They trail it here 6-4.
I almost never use power hitting.
New inning getting started.
I
Drew
usually
Waters
use regular. It's just
stands
more
in.
consistent. It's the better balance for my build. Catch it, catch
And
it,
he
catch
lays
it.
down a bunt.
Got it.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
I can't believe I didn't
think
get
he
that one,
rushed
man.
it a little bit, and when guys rush, can
Makes
be a
my
pop
butthole
up or
sore.
Can be bunted right back at a position player.
It's
Line
in.
drive and a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Lounge, you just had to mention bag milk again, hey? Because now the
2
artist
outs,
in the chat can't
runner
let
on
it go.
First. And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
The artistic
This could
quote in
end
the
it.
chat. Artistic.
Swing
The
and
painters.
high fly
We'll just
ball
call them the
deep left
painters.
field. That one's carrying. And it's off.
Oh, he fucks it up. Let's go, boys.
Around third, out of
Walk it
the
off.
plate. He scores.
Oh, not yet. We tied it up. Sorry, not yet. I'm sorry. I thought we had another run coming in.
Everybody on their feet.
Oh, they want me to do it. Okay, fine.
With a good
All right. Let's walk it off. Walk it off.
Much.
Guys, we're walking it off today. It's only 4-4, but we're gonna walk it off. We got to do it for all the biscuits.
Quinn
That's a ball.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Activity in the bullpen. Jorge Lopez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Trying to send this to extra innings.
Ball
And
two.
another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In the air, fairly
That's no
deep
good.
to right field.
That's no good.
And that's the 3rd out.
Couldn't do it, y'all.
So they can't.
I was hoping. Just not enough boost.
We're in extras here. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
We gotta do something here. We gotta get this. They ended up getting 1 run in extras.
So the tying run at second. Now here's a flare off the bat. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Brandon Lowe.
He's boosted. Come on, Brand. Raisin Brand.
Righty delivers.
1 ball.
This
2
one
strikes.
in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. In there. Got
Man,
it,
come
looking
on.
for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Next to hit, Lawrence Butler.
He's gonna hit it
Raised down by a run.
because they want to keep it close. They always like to do that.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it.
Oh, never mind.
And
Just
he's
kidding.
got it. Ball game. And the
That's
ball
such a
game
shame. I hate when
is
it's
even
out of your
this
control.
series up at a game apiece.
You know what I mean? Like you come back, you're down
Strung out
1 or
hit.
whatever. I mean, to be fair, I had a chance to bring it back. And there were a couple of moments where I was boosted, where they wanted me. They're like, "Dude, we gave you a 12 boost to your power, and you still couldn't make the cherry." Like,
Daniel Quinn, currently on a 10.
come on, bro. That's on you.
Here's
That
the
on
third
on us.
baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
The 0-1.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for a
I was
second.
so early.
Swing and a miss.
He's fine.
Save at second with a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're gonna
That
have
looks
to
good.
make some
Drop,
type
drop,
of
drop. That's
adjustment.
in.
Our players are good.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Throws to second.
I'm in.
Pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
That's a Michael Dubley.
1 out. Runner at second.
I love those cheeky ones that just like
Now at the
hug
plate.
the foul line or curve in towards foul. They're hard to reach. I think he's got that.
1 ball. 2
In the
strikes.
dirt. Quinn leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That's ripped to right down the line. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter.
Come on, man.
Junior Caminero.
Let's bring a tying run in. Yeah, I do. I watch everything.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Strong going back.
That's out of here. No.
Makes the catch. And
Such a
that'll do
clock block, you know.
it. Run a pair of hits.
All right, I am boosted again,
And
12 and
1
8.
left
They
off.
want me to do this, man. They're
Bases
setting
loaded,
me up
2 down.
to break hearts. The bases are loaded, bro. Please just give me a cookie, please. Please, mommy. I haven't had any today.
And that's way high.
No, that's not
And
the
it's
cookie.
1-0.
Those are the crackers.
Way to lay off that fastball
I want a cookie,
up
please.
Right there. You're looking for
Not the
something
crackers.
you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep.
Okay, that was
discipline
broccoli. Come
so
on,
that
bro.
You're not
Actually, I
popping
like
up
broccoli.
pitches that are just a little too high.
I like vegetables in general, so I don't know. I'm an adult, but I'm pretending to be a kid. Come on.
Swing and a miss.
I regret
and he
that
is fooled.
because if I didn't, I'd have
Really
almost a
sells
full
the
count,
changeup
and
with
then
that arm
he'd be
action.
giving me something good. He does have a slider, so please give me a slider, the one that I love.
Next pitch is outside.
Good pitchers make
Give
pitches
me a
in
slider,
big
please.
situations. And right here, with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to.
Oh, how is that no good?
Full count. 3-2.
What goes well with cookies? Do not start. Santa Claus does.
This to third.
Ah! Penicillin!
Zips it across. That
Damn
ends
it.
the inning and stops things from
I
getting
hate
out of
that,
hand.
man. It's like you're
So-
boosted, but it's doing nothing. What is wrong with his
And
face?
we're back out of the third
Lost
inning.
his face
Now the
looks
third
like
baseman,
He's
Addison
not a real
Barker.
human being.
Hard hit to third. One up, one down. Runner at first with no outs here.
I am boosted at bat.
Drilled out.
And there's your
towards
hit.
center field. That's
Where was
well
that?
set. And that is gone. He made him pay for that one. His 68th homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
This dude's on steroids. He's got a head like Barry
What about
Bonds.
this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
I'm boosted again.
So next to the
8-4.
plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Can't forget the two-run shot he launched out of here in the fifth.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
That was it.
Ball
That curvy,
here,
good timing.
rolls
He
foul.
just didn't hit
Hitter's
it.
got some good opposite field power. What I like about
This
something
bitch
being
has
hit to
light
the right
power.
side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
Damn it.
good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base
There's a
hit.
souvenir if you're a lucky fan.
And the pitch. Swings
Damn
and
it.
misses. It's a strikeout. Tag safe.
Nice,
A
at least he
wild
moved up.
pitch, and both runners are in scoring position.
Man, that dude was fast.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered here in this
Yeah,
one.
well.
And that one
0-1,
missing
no strike.
inside a sharp slider.
Great
Hit in the
contact, but
air,
that's too
center
much
field.
pop, my dude.
Waters. As this one sized up, he's got it. And that is out number 3.
Umpires. Just fine. Don't stand in the way of an umpire when he's calling it
One
out.
out. Runner at second. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Ah!
A dive, he's got it.
Nice job.
The throw. And
Well
very
done,
nicely done for
senor.
the out.
Great cat-like
Kim.
reflexes right there. Lays out,
Man,
knocks
Kirk
the
is
ball down,
so
and
thick,
then
isn't he? And he's
fires
short,
with
too. He
that
looks kind of
rocket
like,
arm all the way across the diamond.
I don't know.
Man,
This
put
game
guy
kind
in
of
the
butchers
mouth.
certain players because some players are
Addison
real, but their
Barker next up
proportions
for the
are
Blue
often
Jays.
wrong.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Coming home.
I'm not going to sacrifice it.
He'll score. Safe at second.
He's safe at second?
Puts a
What?
run on the board and picks up an
Bro,
RBI. Nice job at driving
that was the end of the
pitch
game. That was the
other way on
closeout.
the
Are you
line.
fucking
hitters,
joking?
They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field. and
They
it
taking
doesn't
the
always
piss.
translate into the game, but right
Catch
there
that. That's
it did.
game.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it.
Good night.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Quinn
All right, we
really
took it.
excelled in this one. And
I did contribute. The 0-1. Well, that's a good question. All right, time for the Yankee Doodle Dandies. 1, 3, 6. All right, now those are going to be 3s. One giant confrontation. 84 and 65. 60, halfway to 69. Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Not really, but many seconds. What's up, bitches? Well, with luck, we won't hear the Death Star, because that means we're batting well. We do hear the Death Star, it means we're on the verge of being eliminated.
Daniel Quinn, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season.
Yeah, they're telling you how you're not great in the OBP department.
Third baseman,
I haven't heard that in a while. I used to hear that all the time in my early years of playing MLB for the channel.
And that one fouled off.
Do they play Yankee Doodle Dandy every single time at the Yankee games?
That's
clean. It's good.
And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Zingy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report
They
on a
still
guy
do.
or anything like
Is that
that
something
too
they
much,
did?
but
I didn't even know if they
you're aware
did
of
that.
who's
I was
swinging
just
the hottest
asking.
bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. Runner around third. He'll score easily.
Nice
It's an
enough.
RBI single on the board first. It's one sit. And now it's Brandon Lau. One out. Runners at first and second.
I saw him. As soon as I saw second.
Quinn.
Oh, wow.
On the dive.
Could use a ground ball here.
As soon as I saw him get behind him, I knew he was going to do
Runner
it.
at first base, get two, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So it's 1.
That sucks.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Congratulations, Chisholm.
This to third. Quinn. Throws to first in time.
Batting fourth, the first baseman. Now batting.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some
Shit
more
talking,
damage.
Boog. It's a game you'd like to forget. Even though you got like 6 hits. It's like, what do I have to do for this team
We talk so much
before
about how
someone else
starting
takes
pitchers
takes
prepare
accountability for
their
them?
starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Now a pop up on the infield. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, the left fielder.
Man at first, one away. That's off the mark.
Outside.
1-0. Runner takes off. Lifted in the air. Right
I'm
center
sorry.
field.
I should have let that go.
Herrera
He would have
moves to
stolen
the gap.
base.
He's there.
He's
got
tagging
it.
up. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
And
Don't do
there
it.
are 2 outs.
No.
2 outs. Runner at first.
3-0-1.
Daniel Quinn now at the plate. 1 for 3.
Excuse me. Is that clean?
Lifted in the
Drop,
air
drop,
down
drop.
the
Is it
left
good?
side.
It's good.
And it stays fair.
I'll take it. That's the
They
second
stop
one I've
the
done
lead
one of those
runner at
cheeky little
second.
curvies.
Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Cut on and lifted in the air. Herrera. And that's the 3rd out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera.
All right, let's put this bitch out. There's nobody out, nobody on deck, so that's money.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
I guess it's a flute.
Quinn, get that hitting streak going.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make.
Sorry, that's the Little Italy in New York.
Daniel
hey.
Quinn getting ready.
When
He's on an
the Yankees lose a ball game.
tear this season, leading the
Hey.
league in runs batted in. So 2 down.
Finally a
Now
boss
for
challenge. We
Tampa
haven't had
Bay,
one of these in
Daniel
ages.
Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level. An
Am I
impact
boosted?
player.
What do we think? Let's double or better. We'll do double or better. Get them tokens. Hey, we're losing here. These miserable bumps.
Swing and a high fly
You a
ball
bum.
out towards right field.
What the fuck?
Drops into the glove.
Where the
That
fuck?
is that.
You get all playing
Tampa
for the
Bay nothing.
Yankees.
Yankees coming up. This is
Like that.
runner at second here, one gone.
Hey.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez needed fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
I knew that
And
was
that
shit
one
when it
is
was
lifted in
inside.
the
I
air.
knew it was not going to work.
Dominguez. He makes the grab, and there's 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swinging a foul straight back.
Come on, baby.
Tying run at the plate. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. There's a strike.
You
Go
bitch.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering way off the plate.
Fucking Empire
With
horn,
the
bro.
tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Man, I'm fouling off like crazy.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No! There goes my hitting
Right
streak.
side, foul territory. And that is that.
Bro.
Base is empty, 1 away. Oswald Peraza digs in now.
Yo, Juan.
That one down the line. Slings to first in time. So runner at second, 2 down. Diaz getting ready to hit. The Rays down to their final strike. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees even this series up at a game apiece.
There goes my hitting
Quinn
streak.
with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
He needs to jerk off in the shower. He needs to go rub one out in the shower
Down to
and
third base.
forget about it.
Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
What?
Center field. Bellinger should have this one. Makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Bunting for a hit. Not in time.
Almost.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. 1 out, base is empty.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Bellinger
Damn it!
makes the grab.
Stop cock
That's
blocking
just
me.
a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to
Oh,
deal
big
next
contact
pitch.
on that one.
Burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw comes into third. That ends the inning. But
Can't need a hit here, bro.
swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Just missed it.
Can't get a home run to save my ass.
Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Whoa. Whoa.
On the ground to the left, Cabrera.
No!
Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position.
They're giving me all these chances and I just can't do it.
And there's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Shut the fuck up.
He goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot.
And then you play that. It's just like another middle finger on top of everything.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at
You know,
bat.
like, thanks, bro.
Clevenger
It's like the
back
same
to
thing as
work.
wah wah.
Swing and a pop-up. Kim makes the grab, and that is the third out. 11th inning set to get underway. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
Yo, Juan.
Hard hit to third, and he can't
Oh!
get up with it.
Wow. Mistakes were made.
Lau at the plate.
The count is full.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runners in the corners.
Come
here.
on, Butler.
One
I know
away.
you can do
And
it.
now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've got the lead in extra innings. Back here in New York, we're in extras here. And now the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. That's to third.
All right, 1 out to
Over
go,
to
big
Diaz.
players.
Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder. That one drilled left field.
Catch it.
And
Yes.
he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
And I was the one who brought the run in. But to be fair, it was because of extra innings rule, not because I hit anything.
Daniel Quinn getting ready. He's on an absolute. 1 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
They're going to have to call this one pretty soon, Ziggy.
And the
Ball
first
that
pitch
time.
misses for ball
Got to keep
1.
these guys'
He's really
hands
committed
warm.
to that fastball.
Jerking off in the
At the
shower
top
only
of the
does so
zone.
much.
He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That clips a corner.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Great contact, but he's still going to catch it probably.
Ranging back. That one is
Yes!
gone.
69.
Touch them all. His 69th homer of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0.
4 away from the record. 4 home runs from the record. Kobe.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall.
When I saw him
Up
running
for
and he
second,
had to like
brought it
queue up a
back out
jump,
there
I knew I had a
too.
good chance of
Gave it
getting it
great
out.
Effort, but You know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. On the ground to third, Quinn. Handles, throws to first. One up, one down. Nobody out. Runner at first. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Fouled off down the right side.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Great contact, but it might not.
Back there. It bangs off the wall.
Oh, bad
Lead
bounce.
Runner around second. Coming home. The relay. The tag out.
Ah! Not fast enough, Jabroni.
One out. Runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Lawrence Butler.
Come on, buddy.
Rip towards third. Tosses to first. And there are 2 outs. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
Caminero.
Man on second, 2 down.
2 balls.
In the
1
dirt.
strike.
Rip to short. To first. Out number 3. First and second, 1 out. Here's Contreras now. Swing and a ground ball.
Oh no, I fucked it up! Throw it, you idiot!
Still fires to first.
Oh.
This play doesn't cost him.
Holy fuck.
So
I
no
hate
runs
that.
here
You
to
throw
the
it and then he
base hit,
fakes
no
it out.
errors, and
Even though I turned off fake him out.
runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Daniel Quinn.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup.
I honestly there's a part of me that didn't want to hit it that at all, so I get that at all.
At first, 1 gone.
Give me a slider, baby.
Way
1 ball,
outside,
1 strike.
and it's a ball and a strike. Just
Ball 2.
missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Good night. Touch them all, baseball man.
Going back on its way. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. Another homer. Home run number 70 on the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Singing, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind
Right
of
on the
feels
edge
like
of
a
it,
trick
too.
shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Jorbeat B-Boss stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jorbeat Vivas.
On the ground to third.
I think I'll get it.
Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. There's
out.
1 to first, not in
Couldn't
time.
get it to first.
Great effort there.
Now batting.
Now a chance for Daniel Quinn. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
I'm 3 for 3 out here, bro. Oh man, that was good too. But it's a pop-up.
And that is that. 2 left on. Back in the Bronx. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's going to be Daniel Quinn. Eovaldi back to work. High in the air, out to right.
Go, 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 go.
Judge makes the catch. And
Fuck
there's
you,
one
Judge.
down.
I'll be the judge of that
2
fly
outs,
ball.
bases empty. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's the gavel sound when it hits the foul. Gong.
He's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Swing and a pop-up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he'll make
Ball
the
game.
catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Quinn went deep in this one, and Max.
That was beautiful. Not great in the OBP department. Ching ching. Cha-ching. How many more series do I have? How many is there? There's 52, right? Let me see. I think we have 2 more left. Let's look at the calendar. Oh, just kidding. We have 3 series left. So we actually have enough. There's 54 total. Sorry. 54 total. So we have a good chance of breaking the record. It's going to come really close. I wonder if I should do contact to 80 just because I have 10. Fuck it. All right, the Tigres. No practice. Not today.
Daniel Quinn, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that moment. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now.
Good night.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's 71, baby.
He made him pay for that one. His 71st home run of the season. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Don't need it.
This guy was looking out over the plate.
Don't need that.
He was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct.
Oh god, that sound bassy. It was a mic'd up baseball.
1 out, base is empty.
Daniel.
Well, that's the third baseman. These jerseys are fly.
Swing and a ball.
Just like that pop fly.
Center. Perez. Corrals it.
Oh wait, they have a stripe on the front. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, I like the color scheme and the theme. I don't know if I like what's going on here.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel the pencil Perez.
Quinn.
I can do it.
Not
No, I
in
can't.
time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
He saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third baseline where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
Quinn.
Ooh, I chased, and I knew it was bad.
After that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
Oh, great contact. Another slider.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard.
I do like a slider, man. It's not, but his name
Marcelo
is
Ozuna.
Pencil, but I gave him that name.
Marcel Ozuna.
Because it rhymes. Pencil the pencil. Come on, dog.
Kickoff move to first. Quinn dives back in safely. Ozuna working through some struggles lately. Another move to first.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
I'm in.
Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
You could say I did Sanchez dirty. I gave him that dirty Sanchez.
Quinn over at second, one down.
He'll want.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Hit in the air, left field. Green.
I'm not going to tag up.
And it's caught for the out.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Rays, Lawrence Butler.
And they got me.
They get the force, and
That'll do it.
The Rays
That'll do it. That'll do it.
down the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Oh, that was it, bro.
Foul ball there.
I like the ones that go a little bit lower
second,
because they're easier to like see, you know,
That way he's not
easier
a
to time.
distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Quinn launched a pair of homers in his last game. 2 outs. Just misses. And the count is 1-2.
Two.
Too
Here's a
high.
Fly ball out to center. Perez under it. And that is that. So 2 runs, 2 hits. Here's Riley Green. Man at first, 1 away. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Loud. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Back at Comerica Park. And the batter now, Daniel Quinn.
Am I boosted?
Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2
I gotta start
home
promising
runs,
homers, man.
obviously trying to keep the roll going.
The home run.
Here in this one. Yeah, big
That was a
swing and
fastball
miss.
right down Maine, and I did not. I had the reaction time of a baby calf. What's he got?
Night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is
A lot of fastballs, which normally is what people like, but I like a break ball myself.
You're going to be trying to catch things out front. So
Even a circle change or a curvy. Like curveballs are fine. Knuckleballs are trolls.
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
I knew it was bad, and I still remember. You know how my brain controls me sometimes.
First
That's
and
what happened.
second, 2 outs.
Actually, that is
Here's
how
the
it works for
shortstop
everybody. Your brain
at the
controls you,
plate.
dumbass.
Trey Sweeney.
No, that's the other way
Hits
around.
right,
It's
and that ought to do it.
didn't matter. We got it.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take game 1
But
of
no,
the
like sometimes
series
my
on
body
the
does
road.
things that my brain doesn't want it to. It's
Quinn
really weird.
had a great showing in the win.
It's a condition.
Daniel Quinn ready to put on a show. Daniel Quinn.
I'm
takes
boosted.
the hit for the Rays. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
It's not good enough.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
A bit behind with that swing.
You know what? I listened to, you know,
try to go again with the fastball slightly
Ziggy
elevated.
on that.
He's having a hard time.
Why am I chasing these? They're not good. I'm sorry. I got to lock in. I'm not paying attention. Lock in. That's late, so because I wasn't paying attention, that's now a pop-up. That could have gone very differently for me.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he makes
But he
it
tagged
up
up.
to third with one away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground, right side.
Come on, Bubba.
He steps on the bag. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for Tampa, and they trail it 4-1.
Coach, I need a
2
Slim
outs,
Jim.
and 1 in scoring position. And
That's a
first pitch
strike.
fastball is in for a strike.
Oh, man, that might as well be a bunt. No!
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
He had 2 strikes.
2 on, 1 out.
And he hit him.
Quinn now at the plate.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone.
I don't know what happened there. I look
maybe
up. I think I
above
looked
average
down,
speed
and
when
the
he
pitch
does.
was coming
And I
in,
think that
and I swung at it really early. My
upgrades
bad.
the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes.
That's a slider. Come on. Oh, it's a sinker in that time. Go, go, go. That might clear. That might clear.
And
That's
that one
gone.
is gone.
Good night. That's 72.
His 72nd home run of the season. It's 7-6.
And I got the home run,
That's
so
his
that's giving
third
me extra.
straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on
2
fire.
more.
Boog. These kinds of streaks
2
just
more
don't
home
come around
runs,
too often.
and I break the Barry Bonds.
His bat looks like it's in these.
I'd rather do it at home, but I'd rather just do it,
That gives
so.
him the ability to get barrel.
Those curvies are
and hit the
beautiful.
ball out to any part of the park.
You know, Juan.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Wow, we brought it up within 1, so that's awesome.
First pitch misses.
Oh. He's got a slider.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Yep.
And it's even up. And there's
That's
a
a
ball.
ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late. Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And that's through there for a strike.
I saw that one coming down, and I wasn't sure.
For that slider
I was
right there.
debating
Didn't
on
see
it,
the
but I
cut
wasn't sure if it was
finish
too
out
high,
front,
so I
get
let
that
it go. It
sharp
dropped
break.
just in.
Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That's good.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Go, 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 go. There it is. We tied the record.
Another homer. His 73rd home run of the season.
Wow.
And we are starting over. It's 7-7. And that ties the single season home run record. His next long ball will put him all alone on top of the list.
Whoa.
The excitement's been building for weeks, Boog, and now he's matched one of the most iconic records in professional sports.
And I did it
every single at bat.
just on a new regimen, new diet?
He tries to take the record for himself.
It has nothing to do with me sticking a needle in my ass, though.
On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the
I got an ass like Barry Bonds.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed will play.
I'm doing it. Look at Bubba. Throw it, throw it, throw it. I'll beat him. He's so slow. Oh, my God.
They got him. They cut
First baseman trying to run from third to home. There's no way. Those Big Macs were not letting him do that. That's for damn sure.
Extra innings, get back into the clubhouse, get something to eat, get some rest.
I don't think he needs something to eat. I really don't think he does.
That is a big-time play.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. And Singy, he's going for his 3rd homer of the game.
That's the last person. That's the last person you want coming home.
Without that homer he hit in the 9th, his 2nd of the game. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
That's a strike? In what world is that a strike? Oh my God. Yeah, they're gonna have to check.
2 outs. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
But he's trying to really throw fasties around the edges of the zone, but
runner on the go.
Why did I swing at that?
It's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Daniel.
Back here in Detroit, we're in extras here. Now here's
I mean, I brought this back with 2 home runs. You gotta let us win it.
Ball 4, he walked in.
All right, taking your base.
Keep the line moving. Lau at the plate.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there.
Let's hear it loud and clear.
Runner edges away at second. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez.
That was it. I should have ran. What was I thinking?
But all the runners hold.
I shouldn't have held. I could have advanced. That's so annoying, man. The one time it doesn't look wild, or like, ugh.
On the ground, 2 balls.
That's a 2-ball now.
There's one to first, not in time.
Oh!
Great effort there.
Oh, he threw it off the bag.
Holy
shit. Didn't need it. Didn't need the tag up because they fucked up. I think if I did tag up, that situation would have been different. They would have thrown it to home.
Absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy.
That's remarkable.
You see if he'll expand his zone.
So they messed up, and that gave me the bucket.
Not a big deal.
Now this one gets through. Around third.
He's there. I shouldn't have even bothered.
Tied up at 8 all.
Oh, no, he's going. What are you doing? You're going to give him the dub. Oh, my God.
Such great concentration.
I should have just thrown it to second and called it a fucking day.
Rowdy Tellez. Hit the air, left field.
Catch it, catch it, catch it. He's going to tag. Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Runner tags from third.
They've won. They walked it off.
Across is the winning run.
Can you believe that?
Tigers win it in 12.
Unbelievable. All that for them to throw an error to second. If I just changed my mind and thrown it to second instead of home, we might have been able to keep it going. That's such a cockblock. I got the jump start perk. I'm not sure what that is, but that's why my fielding needs to be better. I need to have that arm strength up so I can actually get it home because these guys are so fast. It's very rare I can pick them off when they're heading home.
Here's the third baseman.
It just is.
Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
All right, for the record, okay. Promise a home run. It's a left pitcher, left-handed pitcher, so maybe not. My stats on the left aren't the same.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Kim stands at first with 1 out.
Ball inside.
Just
Damn right.
missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Oh, he got me there for sure.
Yes, he did.
2-2.
That one actually fooled me. That looked like it was coming in way closer.
Got him swinging.
Got me again.
The string on the changeup.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
This to third. Over to Diaz. And that is that. Nothing across.
Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Any one of these could be the record breaker. That's the thing, man.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Carry.
Got a chance.
No.
Hauls it in on the warning
You're
track.
edging me, Ran.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's going to be Matt Vierling.
Vierling.
That's to third, Quinn. Slings it across. That's the third out. Inning over. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a
Come
miss.
on.
There's the changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
He's got a
to
couple
one
of greasy
velocity
little
and stay there.
circle chains. The knuckle curves are pretty grease ball, but when you time them well, they're great.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And the next pitch is way outside. That one missing inside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Lawrence Butler up next for the Rays. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
That's throwaway.
He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout.
Come on, man.
1 out, base is empty. And here is Daniel Quinn on the verge of history. His next home run will break the single season major league record.
Don't say it, man.
Fouled off left side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And now it's even up.
1-1.
1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And Earl Hendricks punches
That was it.
That's a strike.
That's the one I needed. I can't believe I missed it. I whiffed on it.
Generating so much bat speed, it's
Bro.
hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed.
Keep in mind, their RBI record, I think, is 191.
Is just 1 strike
I have like
away.
185 RBI.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. And that'll do it. The Tigers use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout. Quinn had a game to forget in the loss.
Yeah, it wasn't great. Just couldn't dial it in, but we got most of the wins. Again, we still have 2 more series to make this happen. So. All right, let's check it out. We got some upgrades. We got perk, new perk. We are at home, so I think this is the series to do it. I think that's kind of what we needed to hope for. All right, we got, it's the battery, is it not? So we have all the hitting perks now. I thought we already had all the hitting perks. Did we already had this one? Anyway. Oh, my bad. Got a gold right off the bat. Is it something we don't have yet? Bull rays. We already got one of those. They don't give us anything good. And I haven't gotten anything in terms of, like, money in ages. So you got to be really careful with what you're buying. All right. Orioles are up next, and we have a nice little training thing. Let's see. Bunting, don't need that. Reaction. Arm accuracy, it's auto. That's worth 3, so it's about 5. Okay, so I think the arm accuracy, I think that's about, what was that, about a 4 or 3? I can't remember to get to, I think it's a 60 is 3, so that's only about 5. So that's not really a good amount of money. So I'm better off doing this with the bonuses. Yeah, because it's bunting, and there's also reaction. And that's auto. If it's like a mini game, that's different. So I'll go with the ball recognition. It's a good clutch one. I'm good at it. Easy to get all 3. Holy fuck. I got them all. Not that it matters. You get 8 no matter what. Yes, it does. So that's why it's worth it. If you get an upgrade that's, say, a clutch, and your clutches are in the 70s, I know that it costs to get your clutch up 7. So therefore, if you do get a clutch one that increases it by 1 or 2 even, I know that if it's 1, that's worth 7. And then often they'll give you like 2 extra on top. So it'll be 7 cost normally plus the 2 extra you get, which makes it worth 9 total tokens worth of shit, you know?
And now Daniel Quinn. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Line it right down main, but it's
drive and a base hit up the middle.
Not the home run we're searching for.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. In the dirt. Throw over to first. Quinn dives back in safely. Here's the pitch to Ozuna.
That's gone, baby.
Deep left field and forget it.
Good job, Zunes.
And the Rays take the lead. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Bradish back to work. This one in the air right field. Cowser should have this one.
They don't want me to do it.
One away. Runner at first with no outs here. And first offering is fouled off. Povich, a 6'3 lefty, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2021. Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Up next.
First and second.
Come
2
on.
down. Daniel
I'm boosted.
Quinn
8 power
next to
4
hit for the
clutch.
Rays. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Two on, 2 outs. They say you win.
Why am I swinging? I'm sorry, I want it badly, so I'm just like, I'm excited to hit the ball. And I'm not thinking. I got to let the game come to me. Let the ball come to me. Don't force anything.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
He hasn't technically given me a single pitch that's hittable. Really.
And he couldn't hold back.
Damn it.
He's rung up on strikes. Orioles an out away.
I haven't made,
Next
well,
to
I
the
made a
Orioles,
hit, but
Brian
it's not
De La
enough to.
Cruz.
The first hit was a
The
perfect.
Orioles
That was a
down
line
to the final
drive.
strike.
I should do
Sends
it.
it to center, and that's going to do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener here at home.
Again, I'd like to do this at home.
At a home.
It's got to be on one of these games, man. It's got to happen.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn
The 0-1.
getting ready to hit. And he swings
Dude, that
and
is
misses
it.
at the
But if I could just
initial
time it
over.
better. There's a
Good fastball
slider
going
in there. It's a
early
fast
until they show
slider.
They can make some good contact. You keep on
Cease.
throwing the pitch.
That was it.
2 out, space is empty. Got him looking.
Oh my
Good
goodness
work
me.
there as he gets a 1-2-3.
That's haggard, bro.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Colton Cowser. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Westberg headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Up next for the Rays, the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Boost me, please.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him.
I would have better off just
91.
letting it go. I don't know why I even bothered
Cheddar,
swinging.
baby.
Come on.
In there at the knees. 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
The Rays hitless so far in the game. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Winker should have it. Corrals it. And that'll do it.
I need more boosts.
And into the box for Baltimore.
The situation
Jonathan
has to be better
Aranda.
for me.
On the ground to third. Over to Diaz. 1 away here in the 5th. Man at first, 1 away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That was one of the
In today's
slowest
game,
pitches I've ever
more
seen.
fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
That circle change is a
Excellent pitch
68
selection
mile.
to
You
go
can get
with.
it as slow as 68 miles an hour.
Next one misses. And now 3 balls.
All right, I'm in
and
a favorable
strike.
hitters count. Please give me something I can do. This is the one.
And ball
Or he
4
walks
to
me,
a
whatever.
ball.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
And that'll load the bases.
Got the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. What a double play that was. Inning over.
It's always a double play when they need it.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Perks are enabled.
On the verge of history. His next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
Again, at least I'm on deck, but
to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
I needed something a little bit. I needed to be a little bit later.
Pickoff throw. And he's back safely.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
That one the other way. And a base hit right there. And the go-ahead run is on base. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
And we have no outs right now, so we just need something decent to tie it up.
And they're all loaded up.
No outs, bases loaded. What a fantastic position to be in.
Wasn't even much to think about.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
That's gone. Wow. That's supposed to be my hit, Butler, but I'll take it.
Touch them all. It's 8-5. Chris,
wow.
He's in back-to-back
what a turnaround situation.
He's seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Orioles an out away. Here's Jesse Winker. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it.
No, it's not. I fucking errored.
And he'll be safe at first.
That's so annoying. Just pick the fucking ball up. This is going to do it. You jinxed it, bro.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Kim. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take the
All right.
first 2
I got to
games
get a
of
home
this
run
series.
in this next series, man. We're running out of games to do it. I never thought this would be an issue, but like we're just on a cold streak for home runs. To be fair, they have been giving me options or things that are hittable, but I'm just making mistakes.
Daniel Quinn with an
I got to let it come to me, like I said.
One down.
All right,
Daniel
lost
Quinn
challenge.
Now at the plate.
There's only
Singing when
one
the year's
thing I
over,
can
he'll
pick.
have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
And there's a pop-up. Just like, throw it away. Good contact. Like, sorry, good timing. Just bad contact. Like, what am I supposed to do about it?
Aranda.
Sometimes you just get bad luck.
Second out. 2 outs and 1 in scoring
I still have
position.
another series, though, but I'd rather do it here. I'm boosted.
On the ground.
And that's a double play. Well, the force out.
Whips it to Mountcastle.
Fuck,
That's
man.
the inning. One
Everything
left for
seems
Tampa.
fine. It's just like I need them to...
1 out. Runner at second. Jonathan
Hook a brother up
Aranda
here.
will hit next.
I'm not sure if the last series against the Yankees is home. I think it is,
Hard
actually.
grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
Pointless. Why did I relay
They'll
it?
score easily, and they take a 2-run lead.
He's safe.
Well done, drives in the run. Just
Don't
a
do the
simple
sprinkler
ground
in
ball
my
the other
face, bro.
way
That's
that
just so
had eyes
disrespectful.
on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That was it. I didn't swing on it. That was
Dangerous
it.
spot for that slider right there. Didn't
That's a
seem to
slider.
quite finish out
But I
front,
wasn't
get that
vibing
sharp
with it.
break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Check swing, and he went.
Holy
And it's
fuck,
0-2.
guys.
No
As a
ball, 2
pitcher,
strikes.
you know the runner on
He keeps
second
giving
is
me
ready to push
like
things
hittable
with his
pitches, but I'm
speed.
messing him
A
up.
base hit, it's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get
I hit
hurt.
it. Barely. I caught a break with that one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Unbelievable.
And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder.
Just can't do it.
Cowser.
It's the last one.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. That one's upstairs, ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
And I'm out.
Mountcastle.
Man,
Pulls
fuck
it in
off.
on
You
the
just
run.
give me one.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher.
Fuck.
Adley
I just can't.
Rutschman.
I can't do it, man.
And a bunt towards third. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. Outfield deep here,
Last
trying
chance.
to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. This one's got a chance.
Go! Go! Yes! There it is! At home!
Single season home
Let's
run
go!
king.
We got it!
One of the most revered records in
There they
baseball
come.
has been broken.
We did it at home!
What a moment. You know he's feeling it on the inside. This is an achievement that will define his career. Something that's
Fuck
bigger
you,
than
Barry
even the
Bonds.
sport itself.
No doubt about it. No matter where he goes from here, he'll always be remembered for this amazing season and this moment. And we've been anticipating this for weeks, but it doesn't make it any less special. A remarkable accomplishment in what has been a remarkable season for him. A moment that will live on in baseball history for a long time.
Absolutely no question about it. This is something we are
I
very
love that.
lucky to be able to witness.
They didn't. They gave it
And
to
now
me
it's
there.
Brandon Lau.
It's not enough to necessarily win it, but
The Rays down to their final strike. Got him! And that's
bit
the
anticlimactic.
ball game.
How great would it have been on a walk-off? By the way, last year I did hit my a record-breaking home run like that. I think it would have on 100 home runs though,
Boog, I can't believe
or something
that we've
stupid
seen
like
this
that
record broken
on a
3
walk-off. It was
times
either
in
on the
our
record
lifetimes,
broken,
but this one is
but yeah, it was.
especially
It was very
remarkable.
special.
73 has seemed unreachable, but he's put together a season for the ages.
We're 90 and 69 right now. Just broke the MLB single-season home run record. How you feeling? I never imagined this dream would actually come true. Most significant and celebrated achievements in all of professional sports. Honorary mentions. We mentioned with the others who have held this record. How are you feeling in that record-breaking at bat? It's pretty nervous, to be honest. I mean, I was. That's straight up. Like, I made mistakes. And to know that they can achieve their dreams. Like, my fans could have done this without them, yeah. Fans and teammates. You're now MLB's all-time single-season home run leader. Congrats on the historical achievement and enjoy the celly. All right, thank you. All right, one more series to go, and we are in the playoffs, my friendings.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Robert Flores with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd, and pretty much all anyone in the baseball world is talking about right now. The new single-season home run record. What a run it has been, guys. How do you make sense of what we've seen?
This is absolutely awesome. So exciting. I thought I was going to run out of placatas, but just watching this unfold, the discipline that it takes to stay focused on your approach day in and day out.
Yeah, discipline plus the fact the amount of pressure that you're dealing with as you get closer to the award makes it very special.
Well, congratulations again to the new single-season home run record holder.
Congratulations to insert character name here. All right, well, we did it right before the end of the season, which honestly is quite poetic, I'd say. I mean, the last series was at home as well. So, anyway, what are we thinking? Nothing bringing us up anything. Do that. We haven't done contact there in a while. Yeah, I know. I heard about that, Teresa. Yeah. Crazy. I mean, it's crazy, Riley. It's insane. It's a stat that I don't even know. Like, to be able to maintain that kind of longevity in today's, like, game is mad impressive.
From inside Tropicana.
The only thing I would have changed is if he could have done it from home. But there were enough Caps fans in the building to make it special enough. But
and Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
fucking promise it again.
And it's fouled away. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game.
I thought I changed my contact left to something higher than 75. Maybe it was power.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Pereira hauls it in to end the inning. 2 out, space is empty.
Again, it wasn't like pain, Teresa. It was like irritation. The gums were like a little irritated per se, because there's no nerves in the tooth, right? I had a root canal of it last year. Last year? Maybe 2. I can't remember when I got it, but the more I've been streaming, it's a lot better than it was earlier, but the tooth still needs to be adjusted. So I'll have to go in on Monday still. I hate going back for shit like this, but it's so annoying. It drives me nuts, so I know. And I'll keep telling them what I need to do, and they don't do enough. And I'm like, well,
he's having a hard time catching
I don't
up.
know. Like, I'm nervous to like speak. I'm be like, I don't think it's enough.
And there's a ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
I hate those pop-ups, bro. Just throw them out, throw it out in the garbage.
Rice makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dee,
One hit
Mr.
in the
Ice.
inning. Back to the top of the lineup, and next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Here's a 1-1. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 out, base is empty.
The third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Again, it's not pain. It's... Never mind.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. First and second, 2 outs. Quinn will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. Check
Fuck
swing.
off,
He went
dude.
too far, and it's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
It's in and out of his glove.
Bobbles it, but it's
Still
enough.
able to fire over. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Around third. He'll score easily.
Oh, shit.
Now the tag at second.
I realize it's the 10th, but it's the top of the 10th, so we have to be defensive. I'd rather end it knowing that
Daniel Quinn trying to deliver as the hero.
I'd very much like to.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And the count even at one.
Kelly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
Oh, that's good contact. Is it enough or is it too much pop? Yes! Walked it off.
And that ends the game. Wow.
Wow, there you go. Clutching.
And the Rays walk it off in extra innings.
Flexing on him.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the
Where
big
it
swing
mattered.
to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
Man, that had some height. That's some light tower power.
Quinn performed well. And close one here today.
No
and
kidding.
Your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win.
I don't think I've been on any team that's been plus 100 baseball. Not yet. But this is probably one of the best natural records we've had with a team
Quinn
so far.
Delivered some walk-off
Especially
home run
considering the
magic
first
last
team we've
game.
signed to.
Came through in the biggest. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn digs in.
I think
now.
for next year's game, they need to add more time in college
First
or high
offering
school or
is fouled
both.
off. Quinn with a homer in his last game. 0-1. Fastball is outside. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch is inside. Yeah, that's ball 2. Right through there for a strike.
I let it go. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Goes down.
Why did I not swing that? I let it go. Really bad take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
He's in.
Throw safe. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Good job,
Well,
Kimmy.
that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that one fouled off.
That knuckler got me a little bit. But I still fouled it off. I found, like, the thing is, a knuckle curve can actually give you something.
Next
that you can work
offering is
with.
fouled back.
I feel like getting your wisdom teeth out, it's more of like if it creates crowding. Like that was what my situation was too. I got my wisdom teeth out when I was like 18 or something. I can't remember, 18? 18.
Drops into the glove.
And yeah, because if I didn't do that, all the braces, because I had braces too. If I didn't get my wisdom teeth out, they would have crowded the teeth and forced them to be crooked again. And I had, you know, because sometimes the wisdom teeth don't come out. I had 2 that were fully out and
Now
2 were partially out.
Third base side. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
So I definitely prefer having mine out because there was just more room. Easier to clean your teeth back there.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Quinn went deep in his most recent game.
Starting T-ball.
Check swing.
That would be funny, like as like a little kid.
Strike one.
I think the only like sports game to do that was FIFA. I want to say it was like FIFA 15 or 17 where they had that set story.
Next offering
And you started in under like U11, I think.
These are the spots where pitchers
to kind of
come
set
on,
like the
pitch
storyline
well,
for you and like
instill
your
some
rival.
confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Man, these things are so slow. These pitches, like it's crazy.
An audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
Yeah, the journey. Yeah.
2 outs. Stays alive.
Man, I waited for that slow piece of shit. It's like 71 mile an hour. He doesn't really have anything faster than 89 miles an hour. So everything is a slow pitch from him.
On the ground to third.
But honestly, he uses the slow ball to throw you off than the fastball.
First. That's the third out.
I don't think I've ever encountered a pitcher who's got nothing but slower balls.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Routine.
Pereira hauls it in, and there's one away.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Second baseman, Brandon.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Rasmussen is just 1 strike away. And he'll make the
Done.
pitch. Ball game in the Rays.
I won the game.
Series up at a game apiece.
That doesn't happen often.
A pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Your mom had a poor showing but I still called her the next day. Sorry, that's stupid.
Daniel Quinn with an incredible season so
What's my
far,
RBI
leading the
situation?
league in OPS.
I never even thought about that because, like,
so 2 down, now the third base.
I don't think I'm going to get there,
Quinn.
but
Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Volpe
drop.
brings it in for the third out. Down in order. 2 outs, bases are full.
This arena looks very dated. Like, where's the digital scoreboard? I can't see anything from here. But it was what? This arena was built in 90?
Hard hit right side. They get the force out to escape a. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. Trying to bunt his way on.
I should get him.
Now the throw to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. 2 outs. Couple of base runners.
All right, I'm boosted. Let's get this dub.
To the right side, Contreras. The flip to the pitcher covering, and that'll keep more runs from coming. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Double play right here.
On the ground to third. They take the force out.
Oh,
That ends the
we had a
frame.
force. My bad. I didn't see what kind of else we had.
So bases all loaded up.
Loaded
Quinn
bases.
getting
I have a
ready to
12
hit.
and 12 booster
Gold
power and
opportunity
8 for
right
clutch,
here.
bro. Give me a slider, and I am.
That one
That's it.
hammered,
That was it. It was
foul.
a sub 80 slider. That's why it was so slow. The timing I had is a 83, 84 mile slider. If I had that from him, that would have been a home run.
And here it comes. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I went.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this
Don't
jam.
screw this opportunity up.
In the air, foul.
No!
off.
Oh, I
Brings
hate
it in,
that.
And there's 2 down.
The bat
Man,
broke.
it's so frustrating. You got a couple
No
of
kidding.
runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run.
That's
Maybe
completely
you get a
throwaway.
little too big with the swing. Pops out right there. And
All right, double play opportunity right here.
Frustrated with that at bat than him.
To third might be 2. Quinn toss to second.
Beautifully done,
And
boys.
that's 2. Winning
All right,
run out
8 and
second.
4 at bat.
No one out.
Got to go for the homie, the walk-off. Walk-offs
Got
just
some
get me
good opposite
mad
field
erections.
power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
All right, nothing higher than a 94-mile-an-hour pitch.
High fly ball.
That might be it. Is that enough?
Oh man, so close.
That was almost a walk-off homer right there, big playoff.
Biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great at bat. Finish this off.
Swing and a ground
I wish I hadn't
ball
swung at that.
Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And
Fuck!
Swing and a miss.
Why did I swing at that?
That is a big first out.
Man, I am easily fooled. You could pull a lot of wool over my eye, no problem.
For Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
Come on, Caminero. Walk this one off, big player. Caminero. Let's go, buddy. And you don't walk it off.
Up on the infield. Infield fly called there.
The batter, number 3.
One last chance.
2 outs. Bases full.
All right.
And now
Give
it's
him the
Gavin
D.
Lux.
Lux.
Swing and a ball popped up. And that's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's Ronaldo Hernandez.
They want to set me up. Okay, double play op? No. And they walked it. Well, they didn't walk it off, but there's no way we're getting this.
Coming home.
I don't have the time. I'm not going to make it.
Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2.
Now we have to do some serious, like, hitting right
1
here.
down. And now it's Brandon Lau.
I'm next on the agenda. Whoa, they tied it. Come on, Lau.
And foul ball.
It's rare you get to hang out for a foul.
Some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Lau at the plate.
Is that gone? He walked it off. He just walked it off. Attaboy, Lau. Get louder.
He goes deep in his first at bat off the bench. And
Wasn't even needed.
It off in extra innings.
Let's go, boys.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here.
All right, we swept them. That's it for the series, but I was not helpful at all, which isn't good because we're going into the playoffs now, guys. That is the regular season done. I think I finished with how many home runs? 75, I think, is what I got. So... all right, let's upgrade what we can do. We got a 7, so that's enough for contact L. So I must have done power. What did I put it in? Might have been clutch that I put it in. Oh, that'll bring us to an 89. I can bring my plate vision to a 60. Let's do it. Well, that's a good question. Hey, Sean. All right. Let's do this. All right, the Rays have finished the season at 93-69 and won the division. That's awesome. You'll take on the winner of the wild card. So we can skip the wild card playoff game and go straight to the series, the division series. What do we got in here? Anything? Clutch goes to a, again, this is auto. So clutch goes from a set. That's a great one to have. Clutch goes from a 7 to a, so that's basically like getting 9 stats. Is there anything else? Reaction, that's auto. Accuracy, that's auto. No, we're doing the clutch one. And clutch is a good stat to get too. I love how I'm just like on the phone. I'm watching game shit. All right, we're playing the Rangers. What was their record going in? I don't know. I mean, not as good as ours. We outplayed them by, well, we're pretty similar, but and the rock rockets, red glare, the bombs bursting in air.
It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Better flag
the stage is set for what should be a really good game one as this series gets underway. Introductions wrapping up down on the field, and first pitch just minutes away.
All right. Are we ready? Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
Daniel Quinn getting ready to hit.
Why is it so quiet? Where's the fans at? Guys, there's no sound. What's going on?
And first offering is fouled off.
Dude, what the hell? Those sound effects. What the hell? I've never had this happen.
Next
Dude,
offering is fouled back.
This is actually really throwing me off. Hold on. Let's restart the series. Fuck it. Nothing happened yet. Yeah, he's deaf. he's got tinnitus. All you hear is,
hey everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
That's all you got. Just a subtle little. Anyway. Oh, fuck right off. So I have to repurchase that shit? God, nothing saves. All right, thank you. No, of course I didn't turn down the volume, bro. Why would I have turned down the volume? What, did you see me do that? Oh, now it's a different one. It's not clutch anymore. Or is it? No, they got rid of it, bro. That's actually really annoying. So I had a clutch one. Now I don't have it because... I might do stealing, though. That's actually really annoying. I had a clutch up one extra, but because it's random every time. Damn.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
All right, sound seems to be working now, at least.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. They get the out on Arozarena. 2 down, base is empty. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. It's interesting he plays kind of a...
Those jerseys they have are pretty clean. Wait, why are we playing Seattle now?
Runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has...
It's completely changing who we're playing. That's actually really funny.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one is absolutely belted. Arozarena raging back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall into second.
I'll take the double.
Well, this one started with a bad jump, a bad read off of the bat. He ends up having to try to leap out of desperation, can't come down with it, and it turned into extra bases.
In the dirt.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Whips it to first. That's the third out. Inning. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical.
Great contact. Go.
This one's blasted. It's got a chance. And that one is off the top.
That's
of the
another
ball.
double.
And safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a stat.
Move to second. Quinn dives back in
What?
safely.
What the
And
fuck?
Put the tag on him for the out.
He said save, and then they said I'm out?
That daylight play
Bro, this game is so
such a
bugging.
timing thing, and that middle infielder and the pitcher have to be
Oh,
on
the
same
game
page,
cheese when he
and
was
it's gotta
getting
be a good
up.
throw. Nice
Oh
job
my
right there.
God, what the hell?
Seattle, Luke Raley. The Rays
Bro, I've been
lead
had
by 3
again.
during game 1 of the ALDS.
He started, like, as he was getting up,
Quinn.
he literally said safe. I did not keep running.
Sends it to first.
I promise you,
That's
I did
an
not
out.
keep
Those
running.
doing a nice
I was
job
holding
of
back the
keeping
entire
ball
time.
out
I
of
did
the
not keep my
air.
hand off
Lets
it.
the defense work behind
I
it with
clearly
another
went
ground
back,
ball.
you know.
Good execution.
Fucking ass. Oops. Bad swing. I have yet to see the Hank Aaron Award. I am 100% hitting. Look at that percentage. You're not bottom right corner. You're not going to see a batting average like that very often.
Really well.
Ball 1 low.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Check swing, and he went. Yeah, the count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Apparently I was late on that. That honestly was great contact, but it just wasn't enough.
1 away, bottom of the 6th. And we're back, bottom of the inning. Down to third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Oh, that's a good question.
And first offering is fouled off. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
And
One
that
ball,
skips into
2
the.
strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the
Next ball,
zone
2.
because that's where you can get hurt.
And down the lefty. Down to the dirt.
Ah.
Swing and a miss. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Force out
but
for the
that
win.
time chased outside the zone.
Swing and a drive. Deep right field. Going back on this one.
Got it.
And he'll make the
Game 1 is ours.
ball game. And the Rays playing game 1 here at home.
Always crucial.
It's pretty early in this series to say a must-win game.
I mean, I got 2 doubles. I just stopped hitting the ball after that. Do you think it was better that we were playing the M's and not... I know in playoff time, they don't, you know, they keep you back. Again, we got the win. So me being picked off at that was...
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa
That was a weird
Bay,
bug. He stood up and
MLB The
started
Show
running,
brings
and he
you
took
the
his hand off the
American
bag.
League Division Series. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
I am boosted, so I'm going to promise that. Homeboy at 3.
Daniel Quinn, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Very late.
Line
That's
to
clean. Go.
left, and a
That's an
base
RBI.
hit knocks in a run.
I could have done it. I could have made it. I could have made it to second.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out.
Pickoff throw. He's safe.
Seriously, these are clean jerseys for the Mariners. I like them.
Swung on, popped up left side. Castro. makes the grab for the second out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he
Come
tried
on,
to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
It falls for a hit. And now to a board. And it throws offline, safe at third. So next to the plate for Tampa
I could have gone
Bay,
home if I managed to get to
Butler.
see. If that was a double, I'd have scored another run.
The pitch. Ripped towards
That's a
third.
force.
That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Too bad.
One out and a runner at second.
That was the
And
one.
that's fouled
Good
off.
timing. It didn't. It's fouled off.
And now the 0-1. One out and a runner at second. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second.
Why am I?
Swing and a miss, splitter of the dirt. Ford down
Hate
the
that.
first with it. And it beats him for out number 2.
Swinging at everything.
That's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand.
Hey, thank
and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down.
All right, we've tied
it's
it.
just so tough to put wood on.
Quinn measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Can't to mention that he's from Canada.
Misses. Right through there for a strike. Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on. And we're here in game 2 of the ALDS. The other way, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Give me the slider. You know you want to.
Center field. Brings it in. And that is that. Johnny Huerta up next for the Mariners.
Single out is all we need. Knowing my luck, it's going to go through me. Yep.
High grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Mariners take the lead.
So annoying.
It's an RBI single. It's 4-3. Next to hit, Daniel Quinn.
Oh my God! How did I not get that? That's my pitch. Timing was good. He just whiffs on it. There's no reason for that.
Stages of game 2.
God, that pisses me off.
Next offering is downstairs.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
There's your
where
pop fly.
You're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Tucker squeezes it. And that
Gotta clutch this.
first and second, 2 outs. Here's Kyle Tucker. Softly hit to third. Quinn tosses to first, and that is the inning. Base is empty with 2 away.
We might
Here's
lose
the
this one.
catcher, Joe Finch.
It is really easy to lose games, especially when you're just not
Lifted to left, and that should do it.
crushing it. All right, they take game 2.
Ball game, and the Mariners secure a big road win in game 2.
It's frustrating,
They
man.
even up the series.
Wish you could just go to the next game. Like I know you're not locked, but you should be able to. But I think it's because we're going on the road again instead of just staying in the series. I guess we got new equipment pack. It's gonna be worth checking it out. Like, give me something I can work with. Like, some new J's or something. Oh my god, it's a diamond. It's a bat, dude. I don't need a fucking diamond bat. I don't. I've already got it. It's the same thing that I have. I don't need bats. Is there anything I want to get? Sup, plate vision. Is there anything else that's for 4? I think my arm strength needs to be boosted. That's a 6, though. Maybe just boost fielding in general. Oh, stealing was only 3. Oh, that wasn't that good of a choice then. Or I just keep saving up. Or plate discipline. Maybe we'll do plate discipline. Get it in the 60. This is an important win. It's not a do or die win, but it is an important win. We're very similar rank. Like, we literally have 1 extra win than they do in the regular season.
So 2 down. Daniel Quinn, the next to hit.
That was it.
Foul ball there.
Timing was on point. It still fouls off. So annoying.
Just missed. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Why am I swinging at this?
Swings and misses. The throw to first, and that'll do it. Incomplete.
Whoa, 12 and 8, guys. We are boosted immensely, so we can't let them down. Full bases, and we are up by 2 runs. We gotta hit this.
Liner.
And he caught it anyway.
And that's the 3rd out.
What a waste of time. What's the point, you know?
2 out spaces.
Don't boost me then.
Quinn, in his 3rd season, 22 years old.
I gotta do something.
He's a former American League MVP.
How is that a miss? That's right at the timing. Like, I'm looking at the timing. It's good. I shouldn't be missing this shit.
Of this American League Division Series. That one missed.
Definitely a frustrating day.
It was even in the zone. That's why I don't get it. It's like,
this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
oh, I hate myself for hitting that. Swing at that.
When those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he won a round.
I gotta be. I can't be going cold in this.
Stepping in, Luke Rayleigh.
My team is doing great, but I'm not. I can't even get a hit. Oh my God! You could have made that.
Quick throw.
Unreal.
Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
All right, let's calm down.
Daniel Quinn now at the plate.
Teammates are looking after us right here.
First pitch miss.
I mean, it's not. It's MLB The Show 25, but
he was a 5th-round
it is the latest
back in
MLB game, yes. 2K doesn't own the rights to this.
Bounced out to short. Over to first. That's out number 3. Base is empty with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Lawrence Butler.
Come on, Butler.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On the first, ball game.
Wait, I thought we were winning.
Now lead the series 2-1.
Wait, I thought.
Following this pivotal Game 3 win.
Oh my God, bro! I swear I thought we were up. You're joking. Oh, I don't want to lose again, man. Come on, can I just get a win? Oh man. Well, Sean, thanks for that sympathy join. Regardless, appreciate it. Fuck's sake, man. Now it's do or die. Wait, no, they have 2 wins. Sorry, it's not do or die yet. Or is it? Yes, it is. It's do or die. I have to win the next 2. Fuck, bro. This really sucks. I can't beat the Mariners. I can't get hits. That's the problem with like the show though. Once you get to the like the postseason, it's exceptionally hard to win.
Here in Seattle, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. So 2 down. So next to the plate.
I don't know
for
why I
Tampa
thought we were
Bay,
winning.
Daniel Quinn. Outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty.
Oh, best of 5. So yeah. And then it's best of 7.
Hard ground
Just get on
ball,
base. There we go. It's something. Because we haven't been making good hits at all.
Up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Ripped to third.
And that's force out.
They get the force, and that is that.
I'm playing for the Rays.
Second, 2 down. And now
Tampa Bay.
Jackson Holiday.
And they got a run on us.
On the ground to third, Quinn.
It all seems like it would have been. I wonder if it would have been better if we had played the Rangers. But because the game glitched, I just reset it.
That's in there, and that is strike 1. Ball 1 there. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
I'm just nervous to swing at anything at this point.
A little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's.
And there's a fly ball. I can't win here, bro.
Center field. Rodriguez under this one, and he makes the catch.
The audio just cut. Like I've never had it happen. The only audio that was working was the commentator track. Everything else went completely silent. So like I couldn't hear the crowd. I couldn't hear my bat. I couldn't hear anything.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. The pitch.
Line drive. He's got it.
Man, I can't. I'm probably gonna get eliminated here.
After hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know.
Where are we at? I mean, I don't know. There's a part of me I might want to retry it. Just so I can at least make so I don't waste the entire season.
Grounded to third.
But we'll see. It's still early.
There's 1, and that's 2.
We're only down by a single run. It's within range, but I don't like the.
Daniel Quinn.
Right now we're up 6-2. See what I mean? It's like anything could happen in the simulation moments. But I'm not hitting strongly.
First off, and it just misses.
Oh, that's bad luck for him. I'll hang out. I caught a break with that.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits.
But now we have 2 outs already, so it's like we're not able to extend this that much.
Threw it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
That one drilled left field.
Go!
Can't hang on. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Caught a break there.
That play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be.
He missed the dive. That would have been insane if he could make that. Okay, Brandon, I need you to send it to the Raptors, brother.
On the corners. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays.
That's an easy out.
They take the force out.
Such a waste. All that effort for nothing. That's how heartbreaking baseball can be.
So bases all loaded up. Victor Robles.
Bases loaded is not good.
The tying run at the plate. Base hit. 1 run is in. They'll throw to third. And he's out.
Like, see what I mean? I come back in, bases are loaded. You know what I mean? The game is now
set to start the 9th in this one.
And now we're tied. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? They want me to get a home run or some bullshit, but it doesn't work that way.
expire. Back to work. Ball one, no strikes.
But I'm the only one out here. I'm the leadoff hitter, so I can hope.
Lifted in the air, right center field.
He's got it. I'm out.
Brings it in. And there's one down. Runner in scoring position.
Just close this out. We're up by 3. Look at the amount of runs that are here.
0-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
I'm not going to get him. Well, I might get him. Oh, no!
He'll score easily.
Oh, that was it. Kim picked up the pieces there, but he still scored it with no out. I didn't even catch the ball to even throw it to second.
So 2 outs with runners on the corner.
We got to close this. I know what they're doing.
Up next for the Mariners.
Catch that.
Sends it to center, and this should be it.
Come on, man.
And he'll make the catch.
I did nothing in this game. My teammates are keeping us alive.
Way to a win in this one.
We caught a break.
This team played extremely well to force this series.
So it's going 5 games. No matter what happens, we go in 5 games. It's still very nerve-wracking. But I can't hit anything successfully. It's funny how, like, when you leave the regular season, you're beasting it. As soon as you go into postseason, it's completely different. Oh, wait, no, it's best of 5 games. Sorry, so that was the 4th game. So the next one wins it. My bad. Okay, so we are home, though, so we get that. Now, here's the question. Do I want to use what I can to boost what I can, which is next to nothing? I can do bunting, but I don't do bunting, so plate discipline. Or maybe I just save it. Maybe help my fielding a little bit, because who knows? Maybe reaction. Let's just put in reaction. Yeah, I got 2 singles, but I didn't help any other way. I didn't get an RBI or anything. So I didn't actually add to the score. Oh, we're repping the classic jerseys, too.
And pitching in this game, Shane McClanahan.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league.
There it is.
Oh, this ball is
Give me 3.
into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Needed to channel the 90s.
That's worth the price of admission. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
What a beauty.
Not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And now the first baseman, Luke Raley.
Oh, that's the first base?
On the ground, Quinn. And quickly one away in the second. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Henderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. 2 outs, bases.
Of course they have 1 on us now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there.
They're annoying, bro.
Extra bases for sure.
Oh my God! Early.
To catch his breath.
Whips it across. That's the 3rd out.
Come on, give me some.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Whoa.
He's already homered in this game.
I'm boosted 8 and 8, so I have an insane boost. So let's make this count. Oh my God! Why didn't I let that go? Instead, I get an out.
He's got it. Out number 2.
No, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Quinn at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win.
They should have new things in the rafters because we just won, so they should add them digitally to the rafters. You know what I mean?
And foul ball.
Like, see, American League champs, 2020, you know. We did 20, it should say 2026 champs. Good contact, but I think he's got it.
Rodriguez makes the grab, 2 down.
I'm nervous. Every time I come back, I'm worried we're going to be down again.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
All right, we got to close them here. Double play opportunity? No.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home.
I'm playing it safe. Playing it safe. Playing it safe.
He'll score easily. Now the tag at second.
We have a run to give.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Now we have a force out. I don't know how Buddy's at second. Again, the game is trying to catch that. Catch that.
Right, and that should do it.
Let's go. We're on, baby.
And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.
Let's go. Holy.
Well, a really solid division series win. They can move on to the next round and I think relax a little bit more. Congratulations. Get ready for the ALCS.
All right, that's like we still have a lot of work to do. And my home run contributed for that, so at least we're not out of the, we're not out yet. I was worried. I need to improve my stats though if I want to help us get it, but it's like I said, it's like I could be doing everything right and it won't give me jack shit. Now I'm taking on the Yankees. Now I've been doing well against the Yankees. That's the thing. So this is the best of 7 series. All right, we have 4. Do we want to save that up? Is there anything even worth putting into yet? I mean, I could probably do plate vision in 4. I think I'll save it. They have the exact same record that we do. But this is the team that went to the World Series last year.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Judge makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 outs, base is empty.
Now batting, third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
I hate going down 3 runs like when you come back. It's like I hate you get spawned in.
That one fouled off.
Was it out of the zone? Because I think
Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the ALCS.
Oh my God, these pop-ups are giving me AIDS.
In the air, shallow right field. That is the inning. Rays go. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. That's to third, Quinn. Whips it to first. And Contreras is retired. 1 out, base is empty.
5-0, guys. There's nothing I can do about it. Every time I come back, there's no one on base. It's just me.
Foul ball there.
To be fair, I'm reaching for everything. I think I'm just getting frustrated. A little panicky.
The pitch. And it skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Here comes
I
Ozuna.
don't have an edge. Well, I just have the stock one. I've never changed it.
In the dirt, but kept close. Step off, throw to first. Quinn back in on a dive. The Yankees leading by 5 here in game 1 of the ALCS. Grounder might be 2. Boots it, gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
No 2 though.
Doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Chisholm. And makes the grab. And that is that. Man at first. Now up for Tampa Bay. Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Oh my God, that was the slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
It was just a lot slower than I was expecting.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Get rid of this game, honestly. I mean, we're 5-3. Oh my God. Finch, please. Steal one. And that'll do it.
Steps on the bag himself.
Very anticlimactic.
Here's one
you knew that was going to be a loss, though, because, like, every time you leave the game and you come back, they got runs on you. It's like, what are you supposed to do? And then you get at bat and you can't do anything. It's probably one of the most, like, frustrating... Like, I don't know. Fuck off. Again, that was only game 1, though, so we have time. But I'm going to have to start performing. Well, not necessarily, John. There's 6 games total, but it's a best of 4, so the only reason it goes to 7 games is if we do 3 and 3.
He's going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into
It's not a double, but it's on deck.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. This one in the dirt. Cole to check to first, and he's back in there.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger under it.
Oh, big shock. It's a pop fly.
He makes the grab.
Or a fly out.
That'll do it. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
How is that missing? Like the look.
No better way to get out of this.
Look at my timing. Perfect. You see that? What are you fucking talking about?
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's what I mean. I feel like it's predetermined. So how are you supposed to beat it? If you do everything right.
Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And now 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Up and in. And now it's filled up 3-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
Wow.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So 2 out. Cole to check to first. Quinn back on a dive. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Right side. Judge has it sized up.
That's all we get is pop-ups.
Squeezes it, and that's the inning.
Fuck me.
Nobody out, runner at first.
My team is not scoring anything. There's one.
That one hammered.
Finally, we got something. That's 2 runs on deck.
And that is gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. That one just sounded different.
Oh, we tied it. But they have a runner at 1 and 2 and no outs, so this is going to be sketchy.
Tied at 4. Ground ball left side could be 2. Over to Lau. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Not ideal.
The ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Quinn stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And that ends the inning. So they go. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom.
Can't win here, man. He literally gave me one as close as I could get. That was a tying run. If I can hit this, we tie it up.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game 2.
That was it! No! That's the slider. That's my one.
The valiant job in defeat.
Dude, I know for a fact that timing was perfect, or good. At the very minimum, it was good. They're like, it's like it intentionally makes you miss on shit more frequently. It's so fucking stupid. I hate postseason MLB games. They're the worst. Like, you could be fucking dominating in the regular season, and then they just change the like, it's just programmed to be like cheese. I know the timing was good because I recognized that speed. That was a slider. That's my hit. That was like a, kind of, it was like, I think it was like 83 mile an hour slider. Like, that's fucking money. Those are the ones I tell you I never mess up. I get homers from them every time. And he's swinging through it. Give me a fucking break. What else can we boost? Maybe our clutch. I think what we need to work on is clutch. I mean, that's only game 2, but man, I don't know how many of these we can do. Don't know, Derek. I mean, I do believe you. I don't know, like, I guess a DM of some sort. I don't know.
And
tweet him at me. I don't know.
Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair.
Fuck.
But it hooks foul.
Of course it did. Time to dig in.
Oh,
And he hits me right in the
That
ass.
ball hit him.
First and second. No outs. Marcell Ozuna next to hit for the Rays. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. He goes down looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
To third.
Double play ball.
Over to second. And
What are you supposed to do?
Runner at first with no outs here.
I'm shocked it's not like 15-0.
Late swing fouled off. Strike
Don't
two.
chase that.
0-2.
The pitch. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Rip towards third. Throw to first in time. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Schmidt back to work. Ball one there. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
That one not close. And now it's 3-2. Fouled off. And
Good timing, still fouled off.
3-2. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout.
Man, I can't win, man. I can't get hits. And neither can my teammates. Nobody can hit anything right now. It's wild. Got to do something.
Check swing, and he went.
Why are you check swinging? The timing is... Okay, timing was early. I thought that was on time. My bad.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Bro.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 down.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there.
Now we're going to lose this.
Very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing.
Top of the ninth, we're down 3 runs. No one else can get anything. There's nobody out here. I'm the leadoff guy, so I have to set the tone, and I can't do it.
Back to work. Quinn, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Is it going to be enough? I still got to hope my boys can do it. Oh, wait, we're winning?
It's 4-0.
Dude, why am I doing that?
Back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well. And
why am I thinking we were... That's how out of it I am, y'all. We were the ones with the runs. I swear this whole time they had the runs. I must have been tripping. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, well, now what am I complaining about then?
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Everyone's just watching me, letting me make an ass of myself. Be like, this fucking guy. I do that anyway, no matter how well I do.
Those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Jason Dominguez.
Well, my bad. This whole time I thought New York had the dub, or was up. I had no clue.
Hit to right, and that should do it.
All right, well, we got that one.
And he'll make the catch.
Me thinking I was like toast.
Take this one in a blowout.
It's been a long day. A lot of back and forth. Even though I haven't been streaming that long. Back and forth all day. I blame the dentist is what I do. Almost at that next stat, but I feel like it is somewhat staged a little to keep it somewhat close. And then they give you these clutch moments that they boost you at times for, but you can still mess up if you do something wrong. Like you go down on, like they're not going to hold the hand. They're not going to be like this. You'll swing at it. It'll magically go off your bat.
Everybody. Glad you're with us.
But they do all they can to set up the moments, you know?
Series on the... So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Oh, if I wasn't early, that would have been a money one. Because that was it was a circle change, but it was off speed.
Hauls it in to end the inning.
Can I actually pay attention to the score this time?
First and second.
To be fair, I did the exact same thing with the Mariners too. I thought I was winning and the Mariners were winning.
That's the third.
2 ball, please.
They get the force.
I don't need to.
Just the inning. And 1 out, bases empty. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments.
Good liner. Let's go.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog.
I've noticed none of my teammates are actually on when I'm at bat, like never. And if they are, there's a single. We're always in like out trouble, and
eventually going to the Hall of Fame.
That's a 2 ball. That's all we get is 2 balls.
That's 2.
Like everybody is like shitting the bed, not just me. There's nobody out here.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two.
That's what I mean. There's no one out here with me, so it's always just solo shots or whatever. So even if I do hit something, it's like no one's performing either. So
not close with that one, and now it's even 1-1. 2 down, nobody out.
It's good to see some things never change, you know.
ALCS.
And that's he fumbles it, but he's still getting me.
Still manages a throw, and that is the inning. Make it
boring.
Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ronaldo Hernandez. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Grabs it barehanded. Over to first.
Still gets
but
it.
He beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Yeah, hoops game crash.
Third baseman Daniel Quinn. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well.
Even if I hit this home run right now,
you're not expecting someone that has
we're still going to be down 1
speed,
run.
he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
I did that last year, and everyone gives me shit for
What
it.
about him playing another position on defense?
Take a big hit.
Require a little more range.
Mentally.
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they have
oh
to
my
make
God,
a
just
move
forced out
during
then.
the game,
Fuck me.
it surprised a lot of.
Oh, he fumbles the bag.
Pick it up cleanly.
Oh my God. We got an RBI still. It's not what we wanted.
High leverage spot coming up.
Bro, for the love of shit, get a home run. Please get a home
The
run.
tying run at the plate.
And that's
Hard on
a
the ground
that's
to
an out.
first. Contreras steps on the bag. They limit the damage here.
Doesn't matter.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The pitch. This to third. Over to Diaz. 2 down. Base is empty with 2 away. Yandy Diaz.
We're going to lose this game. Like,
1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should
like
do it.
it literally is made so. Like, how is it we're one of the best teams in the league and then we just lose like every game? Like, we've been beating the Yankees pretty consistently. I'd say we had more wins over the Yankees than the Yankees did on us, and now all of a sudden they're keeping us at 3-1 right now. Like, fucking infuriating, bro. It's like, what's the point of the postseason? I don't know. They haven't changed much with that. Fucking hurts, bro. So I have to, in order to win this series, I have to win the next 3 games. No ands, ifs, or buts. I have to win 3 straight. Oops, shit. Is there anything worth upgrading for that little? I mean, maybe my fielding, honestly. Is there anything else? Anything that's a 2? I think the plate discipline... No, was it contact? No, they're all at 3s. Drag. It's just bunting at this point. Fuck it, we'll just save it. Alright, well, this is it.
Daniel Quinn now at the plate.
All right, well, we're up 2 runs. We'll see if, like, they want to keep us close.
On the ground, right side.
That's an easy out.
And he handles it himself for the out. Game 5 of the ALCS. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Good night.
Here
Let's go.
One well left field, way back, and you can forget it.
Like, we've been doing this shit, like, the same kind of hitting, like, all game, but it really does depend.
And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
First pitch hacking.
But again, there's nobody out on deck, so it doesn't really matter.
Now it's Aaron Judge.
See, and they have 2 runs on us, so we gotta have to really start closing.
Ground ball
And he's gonna score because I don't have the relay speed.
Third on his way to the plate. Save, he beats it.
See what I mean? I can never ever beat them. I maybe once or twice. They're way too fast. So now we're in. Yeah, and they're up again.
Yeah, he's been so good.
It makes you just want to drop the difficulty. The easiest one, just start hitting piss missiles, you know?
Speaks for itself.
Because that's what it takes to win, apparently.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
Good steal.
Second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very
surprised he didn't call that a strike
and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Center field. Bellinger gets under it.
Tag out, tag out, tag out. He's not going to tag up.
Back in New York. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
This is my last chance to tie it. They haven't boosted me.
And fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger has this one sized up. Balls it in, and there's one away. That's a big first out. Lau at the plate.
Second baseman, Brandon.
I'm not wasting my time. Fuck you. Sick of it, man. Like, if they get to do that, then I get to do that. It just sucks the fun. Like, I honestly, I understand, like, it's different baseball, it's more clutch, but I can't help my teammates play. Like, I'm controlling one guy. You know what I mean? Like, it's one guy, and every time I'm out on the dish, there's nobody in the field. Nobody.
Welcome to the show.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Basically, the whole thing. Even if I get home runs, I can only do 1 run at a fucking time. It's just so fucking stupid. I might have to do another season and upgrade myself again. But like I said, your stats don't seem to matter. It's all algorithmic.
So up next, Daniel Quinn. On the ground, could be 2. Slings to second, and
did he even touch the bag? It didn't look like he touched the bag. It looked like he hopped over it.
2 out, space is empty.
Like, that's fantastic contact, but it's still a fly.
Bellinger under it. He makes the grab. And that is that. Offense held in check there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. 2 on, 1 out. Here is Aaron Judge.
And they always are in scoring position. Like, whenever I come into the game, it's like...
Grounded to third. Could be 2. Over to left.
There we go.
That's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first.
Bases loaded. 1 away.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
No boost, even though my homies are at bat. Does it reset a relationship or something? Because that's usually what it does. Why am I swinging at that dirt?
It's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read. Peraza.
Wow.
Over to Jazz. There's 1. And that's
The worst
2.
thing I could have done was a double play ball.
This team is ready to make the play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play. And the inning.
So bases
All right, now I'm boosted 12 and 8.
getting ready to hit.
Another situation where the bases are loaded. See what I mean? It's just like so... The situation is so, like, algorithmic.
And that one fouled off.
Oh, he's so good about trying
Programmed.
to drive the ball to the opposite field gap.
Depending
in
on the
these
situation.
situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I'm hitting them at decent timing. It's just I can't hit the fucking thing.
And
I'm gone.
back. He's run up on strikes. All set to start the 9th in this one.
And we
Here's
are
the
still
third
up.
Baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Might as well promise, like, the leadoffs, you know?
Cousins back to work.
Oh, what the fuck was that, dude? I didn't even...
There's a certain point where you have to
What is
commit
this thing
to
doing?
what you think you see, and he guessed wrong.
I should cut it off. It's
Nasty
useless.
slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That was so
missing
early. I
inside.
must have bumped it. That's all I could think of. Because I wasn't even ready to hit. Why would I be?
Check swing.
That's
He
slider.
went.
That's my
And
slider,
now
and I didn't.
1-2.
Okay, what needs to happen? I need to breathe. Because right now, I'm just all worked up. I'm freaking out. I'm taking this way too seriously. We got to chill. We got to find the groove. Just remember, it's a video game. It's for fun. We're having a good time. It's Friday. The weekend's about to start. You know what I mean? Let's just, yeah. Now let's stick it to the Yanks. How about that?
Upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of
Your
the zone
happy
since you're heading to count
place.
1-2.
Yeah,
Don't
your
miss
happy
in the
place.
zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's the third. Peraza
All right, Danny.
tosses to first.
Nice and
One
easy.
down.
Deceptive slider right
That
there.
was
Stayed in
not
front a long
nice
time,
and
got
easy.
That hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
So a man at first.
All right, we just need this
Wilson
force out.
Contreras digs in now.
Again, this is
The
all them.
Yankees down to their final strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
He'll stay there.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And up next for New York, Ben Rice.
Come on, we need one force out.
Ground ball, and this should do it.
Fucking finally.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
It's not valid. You would have been eliminated already. Here's the thing. If it's one thing that I know, you don't come to Danku 8000 for... You don't come to Danku 8000 for the exceptional, you know, hardest difficulty sports gameplay out there. You come here for the laughs and the artistic endeavors, clearly, because that's what it's all about. All right, what is that now? What does that bring us to? Is that's game? So now it's 3-2. I'm just out of the spot. I do have I think my plate. Which one was 6? I'm trying to remember which one had 6. Oh, it was the base running aggressiveness. Is that what we want, or should we save up for like something meaningful? Because my power left ain't it. Like, these are so expensive, bro. I think clutch needs to come up. I really do, but I'm just out of it. So one thing I would love for them to do is have us do a practice one, but I don't think they do those practice mini games anymore in the postseason. I don't think it happens because apparently you don't practice in the postseason. You're not allowed to. It's illegal.
So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
We'll cheese our way to the win.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Fuck
Cole, 35 years old.
You're telling me that's inside? Bro, if that's inside, like, I'm Miles Davis.
And that's
oh, are you sure that's a ball? That's not a strike? Are you sure?
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right.
Ironically,
field.
that's a fantastic hit, but it just... It's like, nah, it'll be a fly day today.
That is the inning. 2 outs, nobody on.
That's true. We do have perks that are
DH, Ben Rice.
postseason stuff, but again, I haven't upgraded. I've only upgraded a handful of perks.
Third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. We're in the 6th game of this American League.
Again, there's nobody ever out on deck. It's just me.
Stepping in for the Rays, Daniel Quinn. Hit hard on the ground is short. Volpe throws to first into.
Oh, I thought he stepped off the bag.
Back now in Tampa Bay.
Now they're up by 5 runs. Bro, this game is so rigged. It's so rigged.
Quinn. Cole.
Fucking unreal. Everything about it is nobody's out here. There's nobody playing baseball in this game except for me. If this isn't rigged, guys, I don't know what is. What the definition of it is.
0 extra base hits in the game.
It just doesn't make any sense. Like, my team just all of a sudden forgets how to play baseball. Like,
0-2 now.
And now I'm getting pop flies all day.
Judge sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the
everything's fine and dandy, whether it be, you know, you have losing streaks, you have winning streaks, you know, you have good performance, but it's all like that until you don't. You know what I mean? Like, it just takes it away. Like, until you get to the postseason, it's like, nah, bro.
Jump throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And we're back. Bottom of the 9th.
Nobody's out here, but I am the leadoff hitter, which isn't good. I don't like being the leadoff hitter because I'm not setting the tone, and I think that's how they base it. Like, that was a horrible take. Why did I do that?
What you're looking for in a good reliever.
I guess not a take. That's not a take. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess a check swing.
And there's a ball.
It's my last chance to do something before I bail to the main menu again.
And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And
I'm just getting tired.
In the zone, it's on the ground.
I don't have the patience, no matter how much I try. They're all sliders, but
And a pitch. He's so consistent.
He's done 4 sliders all to the same spot.
Like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. That one is 95.
Bro,
up top.
zone is right here. I don't know where you're going. Are you trying to mail that baseball to your friends, like out in the stands or back home? Like, what are you doing?
That one misses.
All right, well, he walks me.
So a man at first.
No outs.
Comes Ozuna up to the plate.
There's never anybody fucking on, like, ever.
One ball in the dirt, blocked.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over. He's just that good, and you can see it in opposing hitters as well.
And there's our first out.
Strikes, and that's the first out.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter,
bro, there's so many Ks on the score sheet right now for everybody. You think it's like an all-white rally right now.
You just get a little bit locked up on something down the hall.
That's how bad it is.
Not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay.
Okay, you got to bring this home, brother. If you can hit a homer here.
Tying run at the plate. Now here's a flare.
Oh, it's cheese. Go.
And no one can get there. Coming home. He'll score easily.
All right, I get it there.
RBI single. It's 5. Joe Finch next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Finch. Come on, Finch. Walk it off, my friend. There's still time.
Swing
Wow.
Foul territory for the catcher.
Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoops. Ooh, that was a close one. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, I don't know. That's bad luck for the Yankees. That's just bad luck. Oops,
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Wait, server maintenance ETA. Well, that's not good. Dude, do you have to have that right there? Bro, they're like, you're right, you're literally on, like, you're on the cusp of getting kicked out. Or you'll have to do a local save. I think that's all it is.
So 2 down.
Seriously, man, can you just hook us up?
You talk about the power and the speed together.
What a beautiful day, nice baseball weather.
Just coming up,
fucking hot.
making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly.
It just isn't. It just isn't hot though because it's fall. Well, it's close. I think what is it, October? Man, these knuckle curves are giving me GERD. Like I'm seriously done.
Next one in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs
I know.
a little bit. Make sure
Roof is
you
never
miss
off of this
up and
one.
out of the zone since you're heading to count.
We don't really know if it's good baseball
Don't miss
weather,
in
but
the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights,
you're a little
pop
tease.
something up, and make it an easy out.
There you go.
Ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
But it doesn't matter because we have 2 outs, and chances are the next at bat is going to be like not a good situation. Oh, I don't know how many I've got altogether.
In the dirt, blocked.
Okay, please, for the love of Jesus. He's the home run champion, Marcell Ozuna. Please home run us. Run us home.
Chopped left side.
What an absolute shit.
And the inning is over. Back to the top of the lineup. Cody
And then they have
Bellinger
runners on
stepping in
like
now for
1
the
and, or what is
Yankees.
it, 2 and 3, 1 and 2, no outs.
Righty deals.
And that's through. There, they're gonna score.
Outfield for a knock. Volpe flying around third and headed home.
It's not possible to win this fucking game. You know what? If we do this again, I'm gonna drop the difficulty. I think I'm over it. If they're gonna cheese me, I'm gonna cheese them. Just like, you know what? Like,
base is empty.
it's just bullshit. Like, how much work do I have to put in? And then you just flip the switch. You're like, oh, it's not gonna be that easy.
In the postseason, you see just how important
Just over it,
every
man.
last play can be.
It's not even on that high of a difficulty anyway. That's what I'm saying. That's fair. It's fair. Go. Oh wait. But there hasn't been a single person
One down.
on deck.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
I'm always the only person at bat. Have you noticed that?
First, Quinn back in on a dive.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a
Again,
player,
Justin, you said
you've
all
gotta
time.
be
I don't know, but
Back over
Nick
to
answered
first.
your regular. I had a regular season home run. I don't know total, like, since the beginning I
Rays
started this,
down
dude. I have
by
no
a
idea.
pair. We're hearing Game 6 of the American League Championship Series. Runner on the go. Ball outside.
I'm in.
Throw to second, and he's safe.
It's okay, Nick. He'll ask again. He'll ask one more time, just 3 times the charm.
Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Base knock right for you.
I'm going.
Coming home. He'll score easily.
Nice.
It's an RBI single, and they trail by 1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Oh, man.
Not a pitch you want to swing at.
We are boosted by him, but it's not going to mean anything.
It's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with 8.
Swung on, belted.
Go!
And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Relay throw. Not in time.
Nice.
He's safe. They jump ahead. 3-run score. 1 out. Runner at second. And the batter now, Marcell Ozuna. Quinn, the runner at second with 1 away. On the ground to third. on to first. Ozuna is out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Brandon Lau next to hit for the Rays.
Come on, Brand.
That one is absolutely belted.
It's good. Go.
That's got extra bases written all over it. The run comes in from second.
Stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right
And of course
there.
they catch up.
That's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you
Force
take.
out, baby.
You want good balance, barrel directly to the base.
Over to Diaz, and that's the 3rd out. They put 2 on the board, 1 hit, the homer.
I know.
And nobody left on.
It's Lau. I remember I was calling him Low too.
Half of the inning.
But it is Lau. It's weird. I've never seen the name pronounced that way.
Next to hit for the Rays. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Shorty got Lau.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
He's in.
Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is.
How low was that? I was in the dirt.
A really good hitter at the
I wish they would tell me if it's a steal situation, because if it is, I won't swing at it.
Check swing. He went too
Come on,
far.
Dan. You're
It's a
better than
strike.
that. He's throwing trash.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Whatever. Get rid of me. Now they'll be at like 15 runs.
Quinn digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And it's fouled away. Line drive, caught. Dives for the bag, got him.
Wow.
Double play. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left.
You know what I would have done if I was what's-his-nuts? I would have gotten in the way of the pitch so he couldn't grab it. I know you get the interference call, but...
Now at the plate.
Okay, we just got to stop this man. Now they're going to let them get a run in. Watch. The way the game works, he's going to get a run in.
And he hits a ground ball right side.
Never mind.
Throw to first.
Yes, totally valid win. Excellent job, everybody.
6 to stay alive and force a deciding Game 7 right back here tomorrow. Quinn was a big contributor.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Super. First try. One and done, baby. You guys were here. You saw it. Totally legitimate. First try, no lie, baby. First try, no lie. Ooh, kill him. Until the dugout the dugout man, the armchair managers come into play, and they're like, that's the sound they make. They get really upset. Operation Vacuum Suck. Now, do I want to keep going with clutch, or do I want to maybe do more contact? I mean, my left-handed contact is bag shit. But it makes me wonder. I don't know, like, because I'm at the point where it's like, I feel like this shit is won in this area. You know what I mean? Like, get that. I don't know. I think I should try and get my contact. Let's get this up. Is there any other threes? Arm accuracy. I could boost my arm accuracy. I'm not really worried about that. Maybe just fielding in general, or let's do fielding. Because, again, my fielding has to be improved. If you can gather the ball sooner. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, all these glitches, you know, it's all these damn glitches. Like, there was the audio glitch. The game is just like, see you later. It's got to be the scheduled maintenance that's coming up. It's got to be it. You know what I mean? And then watch. If we by some crazy miracle make it to the next round in the World Series, maybe wouldn't it be crazy if they were just like the biggest? They played like a bag of shit. I know in NHL, conference final games have been harder than final games. I've had that happen before. He looks mad. He's like, I know what you're up to. I'm like, you don't know anything. You don't know anything.
Daniel Quinn at the plate now.
My boy be two-stepping on the mound there. Look at those two-step. Actually, I think it's three-stepping. That's a groundy. That's clean.
The middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh!
Here comes Ozuna.
I know, right? 2-0 at the top. That's what I mean. If they can cheese it, I can cheese it.
Quinn off of first with 2 away.
Holy fucking hell, it's humid in here. Good baseball weather. No, it's not. Humidity sucks. Oh my god. Home run! That's out of here, big player! There's the home run king we knew.
Homer in the series, and this game is tied. It's 2-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Siggy.
And they're still up one more. Like, let's get one more hit.
Just don't come around too often. You see how he stays square to the plate.
That was way too. I knew it was low, and I still swung at that garbage.
Gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cave, but you'll take the result.
Next pitch is outside. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series.
See, I'm getting way more fidgety, guys.
On the ground, right side, but that rolls foul.
I don't know.
Down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bellinger drifts towards it.
God, that hurts.
The catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Daniel.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into
Oh, great contact, just early as shit.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing.
Go!
Could be extra bases.
Get out of the way. He was in the way. Did you see that shit?
The throw in, but he's in there easily.
He was literally blocking my way.
Here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Brother edges away at second.
You should, when you call in, you had to be like, it's really bad. I mean, I had to sacrifice a bracelet.
Nice job behind the plate there.
It was my wrist and my hand. Just like, imagine customer service hits you with all that. Oh, that's a good, like, why is your game so broken? Oh, that's a good question. Oh no! Oh no!
Most of the time, first baseman make those picks in the
Talk to
dirt
Blue
pretty
Direct.
easy, bro. That was a tough one on his backhand side right there. Got his glove down and
man, it's good baseball
just couldn't
in there.
get it to stick in the pocket. So, unfortunately, his
Wow,
teammate
just to
gets
give him
out
that.
there.
In the air out to center. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play.
I am really hurt that he dove for that and made it.
Effort right here. Going back on it.
You're gonna see a lot of that because, bro, all you gotta do is just give me a liner and I'll get a nice liner deep into like left field or something. Give me something to work with.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. They take
Wow.
the force out, and that is the
Yeah, it's, don't let him know.
Quinn digs in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I waited for that one too. I was a little early, but because it was lower,
Late stages of Game 7.
he doesn't have a whole lot of options. Why am I swinging at that?
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
I'm sorry, I'm getting a little worked up. It's fine, we'll get this.
So the tying run at second. Got him. And one away.
Where is he
Bottom of the
swinging?
seventh.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got to pitch.
We're running out of time here.
I think that slider really caught.
I think they want me to be the hero here. I think that's what they're doing.
This to third. Quinn. Slings to first in time.
Oh, we tied it. They tied
The
it.
go-ahead run is at second.
And they boosted me. They want, I mean, it's still bottom of the 8th, but
First pitch misses.
they're ready.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
I'll let it go. I wasn't feeling it. I'll let it go.
Go-ahead run at second. You're in Game 7 of the ALCS.
Oh, that was it. That was it.
Gonna count 1-2.
I was late.
If you can go upstairs a little bit, make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
I should have let it go.
In the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
But at least I kept the foul alive, or you know what I mean.
Gets a piece.
These sliders are hitting the dirt.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Outside corner, got him looking.
What?
Big strike.
Argue that shit, man.
To strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout.
Bottom of the ninth. Come on, Junior, be the hero.
Applying so much pressure.
That's got eyes. Go.
Lifted in the air.
Where is it? Oh.
And that is the third out of the inning. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza.
I don't like this.
And he'll one.
I can't get that.
Ball for a base stop. Heading for the plate.
I can't beat him. I don't know why I did that.
He's safe. They've got the
I can't
lead
beat him there, man. I'm too slow no matter what happens.
In a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed
8
in.
and 5.
I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists
over.
out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take.
See, the reason I let that ball go because I wanted to go ahead in the count, but they called it a strike and that ruined everything.
They say you win. Yankees up by 3.
All I can do is maybe get 7 if I home this because we're right now we're 2 outs. It's looking grim, so we'd have to clutch it.
Leclerc is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it.
Oh, wait, no.
And
Oh, God, what happened? Guys, what happened? Not again. Not again. Dude. I don't get it. I actually might have been too late. I think we might be fucked. I don't know. Man, this game is broken. This game is fucking busted.
hey, everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
My God, man. This is like the 4th time this has happened. Goodness me. Well, I mean, I guess we get a mulligan. What do you expect, man? I'm literally fighting cheddar cheese
Now
all up
for
and down the
Tampa
plate.
Bay,
Look, 3.
Daniel Quinn.
Bottom of the first, they have 3 runs already. Like, what am I supposed to do?
That clips the corner. Schmidt with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound.
But it's not even like it's
Maybe he
close.
needs to
Like, you
have
get
his turn of the
absolutely
rotation
cooked.
skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Next offering is fouled back.
It's just getting boring at this point, you know what I mean? Like, at least give me a try.
Inside,
Like a chance.
almost got him.
I would have just took the pitch and started walking.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Kim leads off first with 1 away. Line drive. Makes the grab. 2 down.
So boring,
Never
man.
fun going
It's just
back
the
to
same
dugout
shit.
After hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Off balance speed. There's 1. On the first, double play. And that's the inning.
At least we got a run. And someone's actually on deck, but 2 outs, you know? It's because they want you to get home runs like they're candy.
And that one is inside ball 1. Runner takes off. And foul
That would have been a cheeky one for sure.
One run across in the frame so far. You're in Game 7 of the ALCS. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. On the ground to the left.
There's your sink.
On to Jazz.
He got him?
The inning is over.
Whatever.
So digging in, Oswald Peraza.
See, look, how do they have runners at the corners with one out? How are they that much better than us?
On the ground to third, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. And
It's okay, we got the double play. We shut that shit down.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Great contact. He'll still catch it.
Ball well struck. That's back there. And
Oh, it's not out.
One runs in, headed for the plate. He will score.
All right, 2 RBI.
Well, here we are, third time.
Finally something I can work
This is
with.
where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to
For the
go to
love
the
of
bullpen
God.
a little bit sooner
Ozuna,
than
where's
he
that home run
anticipated.
master from 2020? Put some of that COVID on it.
In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up, squeezes it, and that is that. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Of course, they take the lead.
Sliders.
Did I swing at it?
Kim into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Big swing and a miss.
That's so slow, bro.
Sliders down an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings and misses.
I deserve that.
Struck
That's a
him
terrible
out.
ball.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the
Bro,
game.
we have
right?
3 runs. I
missed
can't
opportunity
beat
to
them.
tie it up with
It's
the
not
runner at
possible.
third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Fuck this team. It's funny because I was actually signed to the Yanks
It's a
originally
1-1.
before I went to college. I'm like, I'm going to go to college and give up my draft
That
spot.
pitch right there started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Yankees up by 3. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right
I don't get how you
there,
missed
generating
that.
so much bat speed. It's hard to bring
I'm
that
not even
to
going to
a
fucking
home.
bother, man. Or should I?
Try to check the
Should I
swing,
see how it
just
plays
didn't
out?
do it.
To short could be 2.
It's 2. All right, fuck this. I'm going to change something. I've had enough. Like, honestly, it's impossible. They made it impossible to win. Like, seriously. Like, I come out, there's no one on base, and if there is, there's like an out or 2 outs. You know what I mean? It's basically like, how are you going to get anywhere? Even if you do get a home run, how are you going to score? You know what I mean? That's not even going to come close. It's like you're doomed to fail from the beginning. So I'm going to go back in time
It's Boog Sciambi.
to bitch baby
Welcome to the
mode.
show.
This is the ALCS too. This isn't even like it. All right, sliders. Maybe we should fuck with the sliders. User will promote or demote twice as fast. I see. So you'll demote twice. That's fine. Let's go to gameplay. Where would it be? Yeah, we're going down to the minors. We're minoring it. We're going bitch baby even more.
_hey Dan _hey everyone.
Hey Tom, thanks for 25 months, bro. I don't want to, but it's just like, at what point do I get some sort of mulligan? Oh, I didn't save that I got... Didn't I spend... Did I do this? I went clutch. And then I went... fielding. So that hasn't been in effect. I don't know. Maybe I should just take the L and move on. Try another season where I can grind it up a little.
Just about ready to roll. And starting in this one, Shane McClanahan.
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially
now watch it be too
matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
Next offering is fouled back. Schmidt with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Just missing.
I think it just slows it down. I don't think it's actually doing anything, which actually doesn't really help me, does it?
Now he's just trying to get
because I'm used to the speeds of things.
So he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
That one not close. 2-2.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And that one is downstairs. Full count 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First and second, 1 out. Here's Marcelo Zuna. And that'll load the bases.
Wow, what the hell is happening?
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Billy. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Come on, Lau.
Base hit, 1 run is in.
I'm staying.
Runner at third.
I'm probably gonna made it.
Bases still loaded and still only 1 away. Lawrence Butler now at the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Dominguez makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And first offering is fouled off. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. Judge snags it for the second out. The decisive 7th game of this American League Championship Series. Now the number 2 hitter, Oswald Peraza. Over to Diaz. 1 up, 1 down.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
Oh, yeah, I've been hit many times.
The ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind.
Look at the power clutch, crazy.
Good execution.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Big
Hook a
moment
brother
in
up.
this game. 2 outs,
Icing.
2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
And that one hammered. This one could be trouble. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. Everything came together.
3 runs in. What a difference, eh?
Down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Right side, Contreras. He takes it on his own. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So 2 down. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays.
Drove in 3 last time up, and another chance to put something on the board here.
That one outside, and that's ball 1. Look out!
Ow.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
Ozubumafu.
And they're all loaded up.
Man, how many loaded bases are they setting him up? What is happening?
For him, and he's been really patient at the plate.
Man, their balancing needs work.
He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 run across, 2 runs are in. Ozuna around third. The relay to the plate. It's
wow.
offline. The run comes in. It's 10-0. So bases all loaded up. Quinn.
And the bases are loaded again. What is going? Like what? There's no scaling.
He went. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike. Ball.
Bro, don't walk me again. Seriously.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Laser could be trouble. 1 run is in. 2 runs across now. The run scores all the way from first. It's 13-2. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Hammered, base hit. Coming home.
See, now they're just like getting everything.
Eagles score, and it's an RBI.
I know, I don't
single,
get it. Like, why do they like?
14-2.
It's like so different.
2 away. Daniel Quinn.
Not like I'm
next
going
in
up
for
that
the
much.
Rays. Ball 1, no strikes. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Bro. Okay, this is too much
And
now.
they
It's
add
like,
to the lead. It's 17-2. Singing, he's been red
see what I mean? Like, this is a bit silly. It's not even like why? And then you go up and then your teammates can't hear anything at all. Like,
out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch.
Like, look at this.
Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So
just put them to bed.
And now Anthony Volpe. Line drive. That's a hit. Around first, heading for 2.
why would he try?
It's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
I don't like it. It's like,
Congratulations to the American
shouldn't have
League
to do that.
champions. These players have worked hard all season long.
I'm gonna
and
go
the
back
hard
up for the
work
World
has
Series.
paid off. Now off to the World Series.
I don't know how people play on anything like that. Like, that is way too much. Like, I don't know how anybody could play on the lowest one. Like, that is just insanely bad. Like, how come there is such a jump from the 2? That's crazy. Hollow as fuck. But your stats go up slower too. All right, we'll be taking on wait, I'm sorry, the Brewers? The Brewers are in the World Series. What Mickey Mouse shenanigans is this? Anyway, whatever. Okay, I'm going back up, man. That shit is garbage. That is so horrible. I just... Gameplay style... Yeah. Sorry about that. Like, why is... Like, even then, it's like... Let's go ahead and make it really, really hard on this difficulty. Alright, what do we got? Anything new? Like, can we get some J's or something, bro? I got some golds. I got 2 golds. I mean, you know what's interesting about this shoe? I don't think my current shoes are golds. I think they're silvers. Left hand, too. I'm not a left-handed batter, so I'm going to sell that. This, even, honestly, I don't like these shoes, but I think they're actually better than what I've got. Believe it or not, I think they're actually better. Yeah, my Jordan 1s are... silver. I never thought I'd see anything else. I ditched my J's for some busted up Adidas. Busted up Adidas. Well, so long, I guess. 91 and 71. So they had 2 extra losses in their season than we did. I'm actually baffled that that's who we're playing right now. Oh, they're having us play. They're using our City Connects in the World Series. That's kind of cool. I didn't think they would do that. Seems odd, but I ain't mad.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Quinn now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That misses the zone. 1-1. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hoskins makes the grab.
Apparently I caught a deal with Adidas.
1 out. Runner at second. Bryce Terang
to get these busted up ones.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. To second.
Wow. Now we're going back to this, eh?
Well done.
There was an in-between.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
I'm hitting good timing and still fouling.
Stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That misses, and the count is 2-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Tying run is a first here in Game 1 of the World Series.
Why am I swinging at that?
It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
0-1.
Oh my God, bro.
The Rays down by a pair here in Game 1 of the World Series.
No, I didn't. I did not.
The swing, it's a strikeout.
I didn't do it.
Guy right there and generating so much bat speed.
I didn't. I swear to you, I did not touch anything. How did that happen?
They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Quinn, the next to hit, takes ball.
Even if I did bump it, I would have bumped it so little. He should have just done a check swing and not swing across the plate.
And just seeing which manager can match up.
Terang to second. There's 1, and that's 2. No runs. So digging in, Jacob Young.
Back to losing and getting fucking schooled. This game is so unfucking balanced, bro.
Swing and a line drive, slicing into right field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers.
It's so bad. The thing is, it's like you play games throughout the season. You get all these like solid feeling games, and then you just get cock-blocked in the postseason. It's literally like you hit a wall. And then you look at the difference between the difficulty settings. Like, why is one so shit, and then, like, you're so so bad, and then the next you're just fucking, it's unrealistic as hell, getting 35 runs a game. Like, what? Like, look at them. The Brewers are cold. Like, they have 2 guys who are hot. Everyone else is cold.
Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel.
Doesn't make any fucking
Power and the
sense.
speed together.
They've already got 3 runs at the bottom of the first.
Just
They've got 3 runs in the first inning.
making his way through the
We're back to the
minor leagues
bullshit. It makes me not want to play.
quickly at this level, an impact player.
That one finds
And
the
nobody's
zone.
out there.
That's
I should just drop it and just
Pretty
win
good
and
as
move
far as
on.
being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Like, at least give us a chance.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball.
And there's an out. Like, that's all this game is fouls. Hi, kitty.
That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the
Maybe
other
something
way.
I could
and that
do.
pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, heading for 2. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And it's second. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And now just a 2-run deficit. Game 2 of the World Series. Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. And there's a foul ball. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
That's out to center field. Mitchell under it. Puts it away.
Brewers did.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
Is that in the dirt?
And that one off the outside edge. Out to short, Maton. Tosses across the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 down, and now it's William Contreras. Ground ball, left side.
Oh my God! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it!
Pick it up cleanly, still able to fire over, and they get the out. Good recovery, wasn't easy following the misplay. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now here is
I'm always
Daniel
leadoff.
Quinn.
It doesn't make sense that I'm the leadoff hitter.
Now
Good night.
it's Belkin, deep to left.
Tying
Way
run.
out of here, home run. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 3-3. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Base hit center field.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now at the plate, Daniel Quinn. Gets under and pops it up.
Mistakes were made.
And out number 1 on the grab. 1 down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And a pitch. And a bunt towards third. Quinn. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Winning run at third, 2 down. First pitch misses.
My bunting is just so bad, though.
Late swing, fouled off. That one finds the zone. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And Kenny Jensen punches him out. That's a strike. 1 out. Runner at second. And here's the first baseman.
I hate
Rhys
these.
Hoskins. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead.
How am I supposed to do it? I don't have it fast enough. Whenever they put someone at like 2, I can't.
Diaz now. 1 strike away. Got it.
Fuck this game, honestly.
So it took extras, but here's how.
Always the same result.
It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Milwaukee Brewers. Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Quinn launched a homer in his most recent game. Ripped into right field, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. You got to pitch.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 1 out. This one popped up. Monasterio puts it away for the out. And now it's Brandon Lowe. Check on the runner. Quinn back on a dive. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 3 of the World Series. And a base hit.
Shit, no!
Throws to second. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Nobody out. Runner at first. Quinn in his 3rd season.
Oh shit, Chris, thanks for the gifted, bro. Sorry, I'm just trying to update that. Sorry, I'm just.
22 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Everything is just this game just is killing me, man.
4, 3, and they turn the
I don't know. It's like there's no way of me beating it. I'm just not good
That
enough.
was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Look at this. 8-1, bro. I don't care anymore. I'm just getting through it, and that's that. We're done. I'm just gonna drop it. I'm just gonna fucking beast on him, and then that's it. I'm done. I can't keep dealing with this. It's not, like you sub out, you're back in, you're down by 50,000 runs. It makes no sense. And then you change it, and then you're up by 40,000. There's no balancing. Thanks a lot. I'm glad that the AI is still dog shit in the postseason. Things seem better in the regular season, but nah.
Welcome to the show.
I don't have the mental energy anymore to deal with this shit. Fucking done with it. Whatever, who cares? We're just playing to win it at this point. Just for the trophy. I'm wondering if I honestly should focus on fielding. Because that's where I lose it. I don't have the arm to get it home. He's just so slow. So I lose a lot of... I let them score because they can't get home. You know what I mean? Like, they get home and... Like, the relay throw is too slow. So my throw has to be literally Mach 10, which it just isn't. So that cost me a lot. Just fucking hurry this shit up.
Next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled off. Quinn with a homer in his last game. 2 outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
This is so slow. I hate it. I don't know why you can't just keep the pitch speed, but like turn down their beastness.
On the ground, right side, Terang. Throws to first in time, and that'll do it.
That's fine. We'll get subbed in, and we'll be up 14 runs. Oh, it's tied. It's the World Series, so it might not be as bad.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate.
I'm not going to make it. Like, look, it's by the time they get it to me.
They have the lead. Now the tag at second.
There's no way, even on this, there's no way to get it there. There's not enough time.
First and third, one down. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. Brothers at the corners, one away here in Game 3 of the World Series. And that is out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2 on, 1 out. And a swing.
I'm just swinging at everything. I just don't have the patience anymore.
Strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
And there's one down. Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Quinn, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center.
Auto 2.
High bounce over the fence, smart automatic double.
Which I could have gotten more, I think.
Second. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Marcell Ozuna. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Uribe checks the runner, and they got him.
I was ready, too. I can't believe he got the tag.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
I held back the whole time.
The tying run at the plate. On the ground, Quinn. Goes to second for one. Not in time to first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
How is that a miss? Like,
now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Mitchell settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
they're going to walk this off, man. I know it.
Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. In plenty of time to first. Beats him to the bag. One out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher,
why am I swinging at this stuff, bro?
Ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. The run comes in to score from second, and they've taken the lead here in Game 3. Throw to first, and he gets back safely. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. Hines picks over. Quinn back on a dive. Another move to first. There goes the runner. Pitch inside. Throw, save. One out, the runner at second here in the late stages of Game 3. Got him looking. And out to gone.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight
Come on, guys.
appearance. First and second, no outs. Here's the Brewers DH, Nick Maton. And it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate.
Oh, no!
Score easily.
They're going to walk it off.
Great concentration.
They're going to walk it off.
Everybody on their feet.
Guys,
that you can come through with
they have no outs. They've won this game. It's not possible.
He doesn't try to do too much.
What the hell happened there? Catch it.
Right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Jesus Christ, what have they done to me here? What a situation to be in.
Back here at American Family Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder.
Wait, it reset it? What the hell?
And that one is lifted in the air.
That's what I mean. It's just a computer. That's it.
And
So apparently we got them all there and we closed it out, but we didn't get any runs either.
Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
This is just silliness.
Check swing and he went. It's 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Terrain, toss to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Go ahead run on base. Marcell Ozuna next to hit for the Rays. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
He walked in, and second. 2 outs. Lau, the next to hit.
That was came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they have the lead deep into extra innings. So 2 down. Cameron Eden up now for the Brewers.
Last out.
The Brewers down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And
Oh my God. What a grind.
And the Rays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run.
I mean, that's still just to tie the series, or not tie the series. We're still 1 under. It just feels like, you know what I mean? Like, it just feels so unrealistic. It's supposed to be a sim, but it's just not. No matter what you do or play on, it's just unrealistic in every sense of it. I don't even know what our... Yeah, we only have 3, so there's no sense. Like, they're all cold as hell. Like, most of them are cold, where some of our players are not. We have a couple of cold players, I think, but they have like 5.
Now at the plate, Daniel Quinn.
I might as well keep promising home runs.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Perfect timing. Look. Oh, you missed. They just missed it. Perfect timing, and they didn't even...
And that's a base hit.
I might have been able to get there. But yeah, that first one was perfect timing, and it still didn't give me anything.
Coming up to hit. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Lau at the plate. First and second, 2 down. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. That's a base hit. Quinn coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0. Next for the Brewers, Garrett Mitchell. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He scores to tie it up. The tag at third, and he's man at first, 1 away. Quinn getting to start at the hot corner, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished.
Runner on the go. In the dirt. Throw, save. That's
plenty of time.
Base. When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
1 out and a runner at second here in Game 4 of the World Series. And that's way high. And it's 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue.
Step off throw to first. Quinn back on a dive.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. Only 1 more disengagement left after that move. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the dirt. Blocked.
He drops it.
Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Fly ball left field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
I had to let him do that because if I ran, they would have just sacked me off at first. Because they would have got it there, so.
And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. Lau out on the play. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Of course they're up by 2.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that's down and away.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lifted in the air, right field. Freeland. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they trail by 1. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Out to short. Fires over to Hoskins. And there's 2 away.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Fuck.
And a pop-up, right side, foul
So
territory.
done with it, man.
Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers strailing the tying run on base to win.
All this team needs is one more win, but when you're playing in the postseason, it's not just a win of a game, it's a win of an inning. It's a win of an at-bat. It's a win of a pitch count.
They just don't want you winning ever.
One out, runner at second. Quinn will hit next. That one missing inside. One out, the runner at second here in Game 5 of the World Series. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And he deals. On the ground to third, and that one handled. Ozuna is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Brandon Lau. 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. And now the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. 2 on, 1 out. That's the third. Quinn.
Oh my God, useless.
Over to Lau. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Lifted in the air, right field. Freeland sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
You know what?
No outs, runners at first and second. This one in the dirt.
No ball. 1 strike.
Well done behind the dish.
I don't know. I'm just trying to finish this. I don't have a time.
Lifted in the air, out to left. Puts it away for the out.
It's been a ton of that kind of shit, though.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And they're going to score.
The outfield for a knock. Yelich flies around third.
I can't make it. It's not possible. They set you up so you don't make. There's not enough time to actually throw it. Even if you have a good arm, you're not getting there.
We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays.
We're constantly chasing this fucking team, bro.
Sometimes you're looking for a guy to get that tie and run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1 strike.
That's a fly out.
Fly ball out to center.
That's all it is fly outs.
That's
all this game is constant chasing.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell.
They're always winning. Every other team always fucking wins.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that one just
Team's
misses.
completely irrelevant, trust me. It doesn't matter. I can go to the best team in the game and we'll still lose because that's how it's programmed.
Pitchers, they can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the late stages of Game 5. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That one hit to right. Frelick has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. 2 gone.
They want me to win in the game, but I can't do it. It won't. Nothing works. It's constantly fucking. It's just giving me flyouts non-stop. That's all I can do. Like, look at this third. Fly out, fly out, fly out, fly out. That's okay, a double play. Why not? Or force it.
And now it's William Contreras.
Because it's extra innings, if it goes through me, which it will, so I might as well move myself over here. That's as far as over that I can move.
Second base.
And now it's the other direction, of course.
Fair ball. Coming around third is Frelick. In comes the...
Bro, I don't know how much I can take. It's just not physically possible, apparently. I'm going to be here till the end of time. And by the time I do it, it's like, what was the fucking point? Because I would have got cooked ages ago. Just fucking done with this. It's like, oh, you want to shift left? We're going to make it go right. That's what we'll do.
Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show.
Oh, 100% it is. I just don't give a fuck anymore, though. It's pointless because no matter what you do, you get a pop, you get a fly outs, you get ground outs, they set up double plays. You literally spawn in and you're down like 5 runs already.
Here in Milwaukee.
So if that's how that's going to be.
So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
It's programmed to make you lose, so.
The other way. And that is that.
Even if I do it legitimately, people criticize me anyway, so it's just like, who fucking cares at this point? Like, nobody cares because no one's gonna remember this video.
Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special.
I'm just doing it because I want it. You know what I mean?
Swing and a miss.
Now I'm just being stupid.
As he was out front that time.
Because the way I look at it is if I spent all this, if I had just lost earlier, I would have been done this earlier. But now that I've committed to doing this, it's like, well, fuck, I have to do it. There's no other way around it.
Field of the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my
that's where I'm
career,
currently
but
sitting
I treasured each of them.
Next one misses.
I have so much brain fog right now too. It's just like I'm just swinging at everything. The late start really fucked me up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in, and the count's full.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets under it and pops it up.
Usual shit.
And there's
That's all it is.
So they're all loaded up. Freeland digs in now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Bases loaded. It's going through me. There's another score. I don't have the time. They're gonna get 2 runs. It's not possible. I have to go to third. He doesn't even fucking get it. Or did he get him? Okay, he fucking got him.
Whipped to third. Fires over to Hoskins, and there's 2 down. First and second, no outs. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
I can't get that.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home.
I can't get him. He's too far. Like, look where the ball is. Well, maybe I can get this. No, he's made it. It's the same story. That's what happens. They spawn me in a situation where it always goes through me, and I'm always set up for a relay, and I never get the ball in time from the outfielder. Never happens. Look, we're down 5 runs already. It's like everything's a fucking flyout, bro. He's got it. What do you mean? He's got it. What is the fuck? What's the score anyway? Who? I don't even know anymore. Like who's got how many? I don't know how many games they beat. It's just not meant to be. It's just. I feel like I wasted my time.
Here's a 1-1. Hit to right, and that should.
This is the worst it's ever been. I played a lot of like.
Let the celebration begin in Milwaukee.
Yeah, they fucking win the World fucking Series, of course. It's just no. I don't know. I'm losing it. I don't know what to do.
Hey everyone, it's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
I just don't understand how they're able to be that good every single game. Like, it's like my teammates can never make anything happen. I can't make anything happen.
So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill today, Tobias Myers.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Runner at second, 2 down. Foul ball there.
Good timing, but it still fouls off.
That one not close. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Outside. And the count is 2-2. And he swings and lifts one.
He's still going to catch that.
Field. Mitchell moving back. Off the batter's eye and gone.
Fucking finally I get something.
Able to tease the outside part of the zone with the breaking ball. That means that it looks like it's going to be a strike, but finishes off the plate. Well, that one finished on the outer half, but caught just.
Now this is through for a base hit. 1 runs in. Relay throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. Back even. It's 3-3. 1 out. Base is empty. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you got a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. So a man at first. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. In the dirt. Man at first, 1 away. Paul picks over. Quinn dives back in safely. Ozuna with some impressive production lately. Ozuna swings and drives one. Well hit to left. Yelich moving back for it. That's gone.
Nicely done, buddy.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Over to Diaz. Out. Number 2. Here's the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Just missed.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
And this is inside. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 9-3. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And another ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Contreras makes the grab. And 2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andrew Monasterio. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that one handled. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout. Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty, but here's another.
Okay, what does that do? It's that's 3 to. Is that 3 games to 3, or is that 5 games to? No, is that 4 games to 3? No, that doesn't make sense either. It's either 3 games to 2 or 3 games to 3 now. I don't even know. It's 3 games to 2. So there's still 2 more to go. I'm gonna go arm strength just because I want to try and get it there, you know. We're back home for this next one.
Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and
I should have left that.
at this level, an impact player.
Quinn went deep twice in his last game. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He circles the bases. That's his 4th home run of the series, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Feed to second, that's 1. To Diaz, that's 2. It's the 6th game of this World Series. Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras makes the grab, 1 away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 6 of the World Series. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you drive back to the dugout.
Brings it in, and that's the 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Daniel Quinn.
Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. He spits on that one.
Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they've taken the lead here in Game 6. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. This one in the dirt. 1 run across in the frame so far, laid here in Game 6. Mayton. Over to Turan. 1 on to Hoskins. Double play. Here comes Christian Yelich.
Double play right here.
Double play ball to second. Yelich out of the play.
He had no choice.
There was a long riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
This could end it. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home.
I can do it.
He scores to tie it up. It's 4-4.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very
Oh my God,
tough
bro.
to
Look at
make
this.
any sort of play.
I hate this game. I really, really do. Fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. Whenever they set me up in that situation, they always hit line drives into that same spot. Or worm burners or something, and I just can't fucking get it because they don't throw it back to me fast enough. It's so far. You basically have to have a max speed, like max strength pitch. It doesn't matter what you fucking do, man. It's the same shit. Is there even any... Just give me something else to work with, like... God damn it. Like, we play so well, and then it's like, oh, yeah, here's 16 runs when you come back. Like, you're not in the play, but when you're out of the play, we're going to give them 5 runs. It was close the whole game, and now they're going to blow you out in the last inning alone.
Daniel Quinn next to him for the Rays. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
Quinn went deep twice in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Got him swinging.
Whatever, bro. That was the timing, but it's going to say that I swung through it.
Quinn, the former MVP, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in. Runner on the go. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's off the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Marcelo Zuna getting ready to hit. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Frelick ranging back. And that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We're through 3 here in game number 6. It's the Rays 1 and the Brewers nothing. First and second, 1 out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Watch, he'll get it through me. Can't reach it.
That one's sizzling out.
He'll score 14.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Frelick comes in to score. We're tied at 1. Goes to third, but he beats it.
Of course he's safe.
Everyone's safe.
Well, that may end up being an attack we go back to later on when this game is over. He wasn't able to elevate.
They put you in a situation where you basically have to take an L in some fashion.
Approach and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that's a base hit. Throw into third, and he's in there as a run scores.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bull.
See, now I got a left-handed pitcher here, so he's gonna have his eyes on me.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in Game 6 of the World Series. Another throw, really keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2.
Shit!
Oh, he jumped the gun for second, and they almost caught him.
Oh my God, I'm safe. I can't believe it. I tried to jump the gun on him.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Wow, I should be out right now. The fact that I made it back after that decision is wild shit. Holy fuck. I thought I was toasted.
Swing and a ground ball. Terrain.
Not a double play, but
is out.
oh, we got an RBI there for him.
Third, 2 men out. Lau at the plate. 2 outs. Hard hit
Nah,
from
unfortunately,
side.
that's no good.
Tosses to first. Lau out on the play. Inning. Daniel Quinn next to hit for the Rays. And first offering is fouled.
Good timing. It was just low.
Kim.
See, that one's hard to read.
2 away.
Ball. 1-1.
Runner on the goal. Terrain. And that is the inning. The Rays.
I would have been better off letting that go because he'd still be safe on
And now
second.
it's Christian Yelich. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and that's a 2-bagger.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended.
All right, let's close this out. We just need 1 out.
Job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
But it's going to go through it.
Sends it to center, and this should
Okay,
be
he's
it.
got it.
And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win Game 6 to stay alive and force a deciding Game 7 right back here tomorrow. Quinn.
Let's hurry up and finish this shit. Just like last year, it feels so hollow. You know, well, that's what it is. It is. It's just hollow. It doesn't really matter.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Daniel Quinn.
Daniel Quinn.
Woodruff, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Runner on the go. That's out to center field. Mitchell sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center.
Damn it.
Makes the grab, 1 away.
So far, that's 2 back-to-back flyouts.
First and second, 2 outs. Now here is.
It's going to go through that way. But shouldn't short get that? That's for short. They never get it. They never do. I'm not going to make it. I'm better off doing that and letting them tie it.
The tag at third, and he's out. That ends the inning.
You have to always try and go home, but honestly, that's damage control. You can always tell when you're going to make it or not, and if they're too far, they ain't going to do it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh, he's going 3.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
This is probably a steal situation.
Well, started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot
Surprisingly,
the
it's
ball
not.
up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but
Woodruff throws to first, and he dives back in safely.
the last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Got him. huge strikeout there.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. That's a crush.
Woodruff throws to first. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in Game 7 of the World Series. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat.
Come on, Butler.
These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Woodruff deals. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Yelich on the move, racing back.
All of it for nothing. It's just like that.
Now the third baseman, Daniel Quinn. 1 for 3. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, and they get the out. Nothing doing for the out.
My shortstops never make those moves.
And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim.
Bro, we have no outs. Bases loaded, bottom of the ninth.
Hit in the air, left field. Yelich should have it.
Tag up.
Drops into the glove.
He's going to walk it off.
Tagging for
There you go.
second
That's the win.
In comes the winning run, and the Rays are World Series
It's about time.
Wow, wow, wow. What a moment. It'll go down as one of the greatest ever in baseball history.
No, it won't.
World Series walk-off. What else could you hope for? Such a special series and a heroic
He knew.
to end it.
Back in the show as you get one more look at this incredible walk-off finish. And now let's go down to the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Sciambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.
Where the fuck am I? Did anybody see me in there? I didn't see myself. Whatever. We did what we needed to do, what we came here to do. And, oops. Sorry. But, obviously, it wasn't how I wanted to do it, but... it is what it is. We'll just begin the off season. We'll get I think it saves there, so maybe it shouldn't. I think I'll have to redo this, so no players inducted, no Hall of Fame. That's kind of funny. All right, we'll send the off season. They're offering me like they did the same thing. I'm gonna try for $1 million. $2 million for 2 years. But they're willing to offer you 2 years at that's 800,000 basically. Sure. I mean, at this point, like, I don't know why they wouldn't want to sign me for more. I guess I'm not really up for... Congrats, champ. An amazing run by the Rays. So much to be proud of. Is there anything you want to chat about? No, I'm good. And here, I'll touch base again around the start of the spring training, if not sooner. Imagine winning a title with them and being like, see you later. I should probably stop the sim once we get to... Holy shit, this is a slow sim. Alright, there's spring training. Alright, well, anyway, I'll make a manual save. We're going to have some new players. I'm going to actually... I just want to look at the roster quickly. Team roster. That's actually really funny. Check this out. Hold on. Lau's gone. Lau is gone, bro. Lau's gone. So your boy took the number. Give it back. Lau is off the team. That means I get my fucking number back, big player. I had to look. I'm like, I don't think Lau's in the building right now. That's fucking hilarious. McClanahan, was he with us before? I don't remember. I think he was. Butler's still around. Some new players here. What's his... Oh, no, Azuna's still there. Baumeister? Didn't... Wait, didn't he play for... He's reserve anyway. That's funny. Yelich went to the dark side. But he's a 79 overall. Anyway, new team. I'm sure we'll keep playing. Like, just because I'm here, you know. I will go to the main... Hold on, where's the... Where is it? I have so much brain fog right now. It's crazy. File management. Oh, wait. I'm going to change it before I forget. Bring it back to where we need it to be. Where is it? Enough of that shit. Apply, and then we'll have to manually save it. I know I'm going to be told I'm a terrible, terrible human being for doing what I did. I'm going to hear it, and that it's the worst thing in the world to do, and then people wish me death, so... It's true, though. That's what people say. That's what people want. They want death upon you. Well, maybe they'll get their wish one day. Anyway, all right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it there. I'm not even going to bother doing my full outro. I'm just absolutely drained. It's really late in the day, so I'll just say my goodbyes. So Monday, I don't know what I'm playing yet. I haven't made a decision. I will have to do another later start just because I have to go back to the dentist for the third fucking time, man. I'm just kind of over the fucking dentist. This tooth ain't it, fam? So, yeah, so expect a similar start time. Oh, actually, no. Don't expect a similar start time Monday. Expect the start time I was supposed to start when I got home. Or, you know what I mean, the first time. Expect that. So, like an hour-ish later. Let's just say an hour. Honestly, let's just say an hour later than normal. That's not too bad. And like I said, I'll figure out what I'm playing. I actually have no idea what I'm playing at this point in time. So, I'll keep you guys posted, though. So, have a good weekend, y'all. And hopefully, we'll see you next week. See you guys.